Hello, hello.
Hi,
Hey.
hello everyone.
Let's have a look what happened to
Can you guys hear me?
CPI. Yeah, I can. CPI was positive, I think. Ooh, it's positive. Yeah, Manish, I can hear you. Oh, hang on, I'm muted. Sorry, I was muted, Manish. I was like talking to you. Sorry.
No problem. But nobody can hear me.
Yeah, can.
So the CPI news is good and there's no movement in GJ?
Not yet. Wait for it. So the 1 hour close below that support. Yeah. So the thing about the CPI news is, right, what I've noticed is even though it's positive and it's supposed to go up, like what I told you just now, it grabs liquidity and then it does the correct move much later on. So there's something weird about CPI. It's not an immediate effect. That's what I've noticed. So right now we might still see this candle coming further down to grab liquidity, and then after that it might correct the move. So we'll see. Most of the news was positive anyway. Hello Sandra. No work today? Ooh, okay. Can have a good rest today then. So if the news was positive, by right, GJ should go up. So what I'm looking for is, because I have a daily zone at 137,900, right? I would want this 30-minute candle, or at least the first, this 30-minute candle to close bullish. then I will consider the longs to this high and potentially 200. Yeah, but I'm still waiting for this close. What am I looking for? Fundamentally, right, I'm looking for longs. So earlier on the 4 hour, I already wanted to trade long because the 4 hour formed support at my daily zone, but the issue was there was news coming and the hang on, let me change my color. And GJ also had a lot of things to the left. So if it didn't have a clean move for me to trade, not that it was worthwhile on the 4 hour. Because if I were to take this long, right, earlier, my stop loss would have been like, how much is this? Like 15 pips at least. And then I would have some issues firstly at 138, 025, and then again at 138, 150. So this risk reward for this number of pips on a 4 hour chart was not worth it for me. But I'm still looking for longs because now that the fundamental news came out positive, right, it should technically, it's supposed to go up. Supposed to. But again, it's ranging, so GJ might not have direction. Yeah, GJ has been rangy as well. It's just a huge, giant consolidation range. Would you wait for a break of the previous 30-minute candle after the close of the first 15? Matthias, no. I will just wait for the close of the 30. I don't want to enter an impulse entry now. Because what you're explaining is something like an impulse entry without confirmations from the 30. GU. If we take this one break, can we take a buy bias? Let's see. 327. Where would you be buying till? Here, the daily highs. Because right now, if we look at the immediate price action, ignoring this daily highs, previous daily highs, right? If you just look at the most recent price action on the 4-hour, if you're trying to trade this breakout, it will most likely go to this area of wicks, which is about 17 pips. If you're trying to aim for the wick high, right, I don't think it will happen. It might be a bit risky, seeing that there's been so many wick rejections here and only one push up, and I think this was news. So this was 11 November, 2 o'clock. Yeah, looks like some kind of news. So there's already a resistance here. I would not trade this range. It's not really worthwhile, because if you trade to the top here, right, or at least the top of this wicks, it's only 11 pips and your stop loss is 26. It's negative risk reward. So I wouldn't, if you ask me. Could also be a sell to the downside to correct 9 November bulls candle. Yes, once it breaks this on the daily, once it breaks this resistance, should continue down to clear this area. Yeah, it's super messy. It's making this pattern. It's a wedge, so I really do not like this. It's making lower highs on the top, higher highs on the low. It just sucks. And then it's holding this area of support as well. What's so exciting about UJ? Okay. Yeah, gold is moving because UJ is moving. There's some risk off news, I think. This Japanese yen outlook news. But if anyone's trying to chase the move down, I would say I can only say good luck. So it looks like it's coming to the end of the move. Possibly maybe another to the top of this range, maybe another 30 pips if you're lucky. If you're trying to chase it. The trade has already left a long time ago, so please trade carefully if anyone's chasing this move. Yeah, Ricardo, we have the same levels. 350 is your most... Yeah, this is the safest highs. 60 is the safest shots. Yeah, I'm waiting for price to clear out of this area, to be honest. Weird though, I think based on the daily candles, right? I feel like GJ is more bearish. It's still ranging definitely, but it's more it has more potential to break to the downside actually. Thoughts on the previous 4-hour candle having no bottom wick? It does have a really tiny bottom wick, I think. At least for me.
Baby wick.
Baby wick, yeah. Baby wick. See? The news was positive. Look at what GJ is doing. It's being so annoying. Don't even know what it's doing now.
Okay, so you were gonna talk about what was your bias for not taking
Oh, I said just now.
shots?
This area here, when I took longs, right, my risk reward firstly did not make sense. Because if I took longs here, my stop loss would be here, correct? Below the wicks. Like this. Then after that...
No, but not taking shots.
No, I just didn't want to take shots yet. I wasn't, yeah, as in, I'm not saying that I will not take shots because right now there's no, I'm, based on earlier, right, when my candles formed, like, because you know I trade that 4-hour candle, right, earlier when we were talking about it. This, usually, when it flips, right, and it did flip for a bit, I would have taken that long, but then there was CPI. So the shots are tougher also because there's these rejection wicks here to the area, right, they are giving me issues.
Hmm.
Yeah. So sure, we might be able to clear these 2 candles on the left, but not before we bounce off the wicks. It's not going to be it's not going to be the cleanest move down, because if you look at the 1 hour, it's on the left, there's like this area of support, then after that this area of support before we hit the final area of support. So it's just not the cleanest, I feel.
GJ is stuck. Have you GJ for very long?
Again?
Seen this behavior before?
Sorry, again?
So you've been trading GJ for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen this sort of behavior before?
It always happens during the year end.
Year end.
It ranges like that. It ranges for a week, and then it pushes, and then it ranges for another week, and then pushes again. Yeah.
So Ace is saying he can see a setup potentially 30-minute close, strong bullish.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So this was the move that we were waiting, which came so late after news was released, right? So as I said, the CPI news isn't an immediate reaction, which is very weird.
Testing. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, Ace, we can hear you, but you're really soft.
Okay, sorry.
Like super soft.
It's over my phone.
OG, is the shorts because of this? Is the entry here? Yeah, let me know where your entry was, cause right now the green and red thing is in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, if it's here, then this is okay. If it is, then break retest. Yeah, I'm not sure if you have a fixed stop loss size. That's why it was stop loss based on 30. Okay, let me see.
What do you guys think of the 30-minute buy setup?
Hang on, I'm looking at a chart. 1 second. Yeah, OG, I think it's fine based on the 1 hour. The buys.
Yeah, if that closes strong bullish.
Yeah, you would have to grab this range.
Probably. If it
Yeah.
closes strong bullish, then you could wait for a retest and
Yeah.
then enter on the retest.
Yeah.
You mean the
So
flip?
I would wait for the flip. Flip here, then go up.
Okay. Is the range to the left a concern?
Yes.
But you're anticipating volume, right?
I mean, I am. Let me see.
Yeah, this looks good.
Yeah. If you
Calling
trade
up
this
here.
range, you would just be trading in anticipation of the volume.
Okay.
Yeah, but I will only enter on the flip. I don't, because if I don't wait for the flip, right, I feel like GJ might just reject this wick and then come down. And I'm not putting my full risk on this. I don't trust GJ in this range here.
I'm looking for a 1 hour strong close.
1 hour.
Yeah, because yesterday I got played by GJ, so I'm waiting for higher time frame confirmation.
If you wait for the 1 hour to close, right, you might miss the trade already, I think.
Well,
Yeah, because you're
it is
only
what it
trading.
is.
Yeah, you're only trading this range. Outside of it, right, you would have to let it break, retest, and then trade outside the range. It's like two separate setups.
So where would you take the entry in the next candle pulling back?
When this one,
The flip.
possibly on the flip to go up.
Yeah, that's a good close if it closes just like that. Yo, Manish,
Hello, hello.
let's
Jay?
go. Let's get this trade.
So, have I noticed that before there's news for GJ, there's a pullback in the market? Yeah, there's a pullback, but the thing is, so this area here was the pullback, right? That's what we were discussing just now. So this area is the pullback. But the thing is, the pullback is a big question mark. How deep is going to pull back, we don't know. So it's like an anticipation of the move. But this thing, there's no range for it. Like, there's no fixed range of the pullback. So, let me see. Do I think in pips or dollars? Pips. GU is at the top of its range. I do not like it. I have a zone at 132,900. But if you're trying to trade to the daily highs or that wick fill, then possible, I guess. But I don't really like the wick rejections here on the left. I feel like GU is a bit at the top of the range already. Have I changed the hour of the stream? Yes. It's all in the YouTube description.
And the day looks like a death trap.
How do you transition into the pit mentality? Close off the profit column. Or you can change the profit column into lots instead of amounts on your MT5.
I think GJ is very risky to play with this week.
Yes. I'm looking at this zone here, right? And I'm looking at the 1 hour as well. I do not like that it pushed bullish, stopped, and then now it's closing lower. It's just basically rejecting that previous high.
I believe the 4 hour should flip bullish.
If this next so if this 30-minute closes bullish, right? The next one flips, flips above the current one, it will then flip the 4 hour candle once it passes here.
Okay.
Yeah, but we have this area here then to wonder whether we will flip the 4 hour candle.
As long as the 30-minute closes above the previous 30 body, then I think we should be fine for the 1 to 2 range.
That's the best case scenario. I mean, the second best case scenario. The best case is it closes above this, which it will not. Second one is...
Are you looking at 30?
Yeah.
Oh, 1 hour.
Oh, sorry.
1 hour.
Let me see.
I just don't like how there's a
30, sorry,
resistance.
30. So 30 if it closes above this. Okay, still somewhat decent. The best case is obviously above that previous high, but it's not gonna go there, right? So I'm watching to see if it can even break the previous candle's body first.
I don't trust it right now, eh? Oh,
Chill, bro.
Yeah, man, nothing happened.
Chill, man.
it's
Really,
not. It's just a reaction. That's all. I haven't taken any trades.
You know, every time you have a reaction, you make people in the chat anxious. Just saying. Yeah.
Sorry.
I looked at it like, oh shit, did I miss anything?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm testing you guys.
Yeah, so I'm watching it to test the zone. If it breaks below this low, right, the bodies, bye-bye, it's coming down. So I'm watching this pullback now. Pullback, flip, then I'll consider my entries.
Who's that placing orders?
No, that was the calculator opening first.
Yeah. Getting ready. Please.
So because we are playing in the range, right? If I were to enter longs in this, I will take some off at 10 and then I will write the rest to 200. So I'm going to be really tight with my entry and my management. So it kind of flipped.
Oh my god, it looks so messy.
It's super messy. That's why I'm grabbing, if I were to enter, right, I'll grab 10. Then, oh my god, I'm pushing it to break even immediately.
I know, somebody told me to stay away.
Yeah, I'm just not feeling confident about this.
Manish, I think it's because GJ played us yesterday.
Yeah, man, that has definitely affected.
Yes. So like, yes. So everything just became way more stricter. Just imagine I make the same mistake as yesterday. Oh my god, I wouldn't know how to survive a week.
Those that send charts give me a while, yeah, because I'm watching this entry. Eton, how many lots is a good sizing is dependent on the risk that you want to take. So my risk percentage per trade is different from yours, so you got to count based on that. Yeah, Os is right. Contrast, you miss the trade and then it makes you anxious. I think Ethan is working.
KL, are you in this trade?
1 second. No, I'm still watching the candle dance.
You're not in, right?
No, I'm watching the candle dance on my broker. Hang on. Yeah, see, it flipped bullish for a bit, danced, and then it pushed down again. GG is doing a nonsense dance.
I think the buy setup is 50-50 because it closed at the same high as the previous candle.
I don't really like the look of this bullish candle. So I think this next 15 minute might close bearish, something like this. And then if the next candle is bullish and crosses the high of this 15 minute, there might be a good entry. I don't know.
Yeah, look at
I don't know,
us.
man. Look at the 1 hour. What if the current 1 hour breaks the low of the previous 1 hour?
Yeah, this current 1 hour has no low wick either.
Yeah. That's why it's dodgy AF. It's gonna flip
Yeah,
bearish.
look at that.
That's why I said I didn't like the fact that the 1 hour pushed and the 30 pushed all the way up and then stopped there and then came down.
Yeah. Yo, impulse entry. Impulse sell.
This
I'm just
price action is actually a joke.
gonna draw something.
Yeah.
Going to draw. Why do you guys draw the arrows?
Use the pen. Use the draw button.
So if the bearish candle, the current bearish, the low of this one, you think it would be a good sell option to 137,600?
Impulse.
Yeah. Even 137,700 would be
But
something.
if you impulse there to go to 700, then your stop loss will be so big. The risk reward is negative.
Yeah, it's just 11 pips.
Yeah. Even if you put it above the bodies, it's, let's say it has to break this wick. Yeah, the risk reward doesn't make sense. Not to me. Because if you're aiming for this lows here, I think, nah, too much in the way.
Much, yeah.
Okay, let me see the charts. Price of bullish made a low. First 30 minutes of 4 hour close bullish. What was this zone? Who is this? Yeah, Takis. I'm not sure how this zone came about. This one, unless it's just because of this support.
Yeah, just created the support to go up.
Yeah, but this support was just formed of 2 candles. So it's not valid to me. It's just candle stopping. Like, it's not a valid zone. Like, my zone would be, this was resistance, right? This would be a zone. This was just the 2 candles stopping, I think. Unless this was a higher time frame zone. What price is this? 326. Let's see. 3 to 6. I think it was these two candles. Yeah, it's not a proper zone. There's nothing to say why price stopped here. Yeah.
John is right. Be patient.
Yeah. Whoever sent this chart is a wrong chart. I think it was... Which chart is this? Let me see. Okay, I got it. Took us... Oh, this is really small. Took a sell below 104. Why? Because it broke its own support. If you took a sell here, right, Mohan? This sell here, your stop should be above the resistance, not really above so high. Yeah. Plus, I think the zone might be a bit wrong. The zone should be somewhere here, if you ask me. My pink box. GU rejected the highs, I think. Yeah. To go to the previous daily highs on GU, right? It's clean, and there's like an almost 100 pip range there. But I would rather it break and close above this high first before I consider it. So you would want this to close above this resistance here, retest, then trade it up long to clear the previous daily highs. If not, then it looks a bit iffy. Let me see. EU. John, what zone was this? This red one here. Higher time frame zone? Because it looks to me like this candle here, right? This bullish one. It closed above your zone, closed above the previous resistance. So when this next candle actually wicked down, right? You could have taken the entry here already. When it flipped. And then your stop loss would be just below the zone. Because now your stop loss is above the zone. I mean, you are at break even now, but earlier on your stop loss is just above the zone, so there was a risk of it tapping the zone and then continuing up. So I usually use my zones to protect my stop loss as well.
That chart reminded me of my geography classes, latitude and longitude. Very impressive. Wow.
Stop loss below zone, yes. Three two eight oh four is the top level on Fibonacci. Okay. I don't know. I don't really use the Fibs, but I know and I can see that it is a high. So I'm not gonna trade into these highs. Yeah. I will let it clear from support, then I trade it. Because this is a... Oh my god, the pound pairs unclosed. Oh, if it's a red line 1 hour resistance, then yeah, it's even better. So it broke above resistance, right? So if it tests, then yeah, just put the... You could have entered slightly earlier. So here, stop loss below your resistance, because it's a 1 hour resistance. It should not break if it wants to continue up to test these highs here. I hope you're taking off some here though. Whatever price this is on the 15th. John, I don't understand the reason for entry on this. Because if you entered here, then your 4 hour resistance was here, right? So if you were entering above, then wouldn't the 4 hour resistance be an issue? Like I would trade these two candles instead, coming down. These two. This resistance. Ah, wait, it's a bit too small, hang on. These two that formed off your resistance. Hour low. Nah, Takis, I don't think so. If this is the same 4 hour low that we're talking about. So I think it's this one, right, that you drew up. Your 15-minute support that you drew up was here. Is this the right one that you're talking about? So based on your chart earlier. Oops, Don't know where it is. This one. GU. Yeah, this 4 hour made a low. Was it the weight? Yeah, I don't really understand. Takis, you gotta write a message on the chart for me. On the 4 hour if you wanna explain it. But the support was here. So that 15-minute support that you drew, right? To me, it was floating out of nowhere. It's just that price stopped somehow. Look at that flip, it came so late. On the 30. So freaking late. GJ spreads are white now, I don't know why. It's like sitting at 2 pips for me. Is that news? Who's speaking? This guy? I took the 30-minute flip and I ended up so high. What the hell, man? My entry was medium volatility Euro news. Where? Oh, this one. Who is she? Or he?
L,
Hmm?
do you have this page intentionally?
Eh, sorry. Oh yeah, I was trying to find who this person is and where this speech is coming from. Because the spreads are high now. Yeah, mine is sitting between 1.8 to 2.2. So that's why. I'm not in the most fun trade right now. I entered like I didn't notice that the spreads were jumping.
Praying for you, don't worry. You got
Sorry?
this.
Hang on, let the
Sorry.
aeroplane clear. hang on. Okay, yes, what?
I said we have you in our prayers.
Yeah, I went in and I was like, oh my god, why is my entry so high? Then I realized, shit, the spread was high. It was a plane. It was me. Yeah, so my entry is here. The flip was really late. So I like the fact that it held this support here and then pushed up. But when I entered, right, my entry was just disgusting.
Can you anticipate the next candle? It's closing in 2 minutes.
Yeah, it should. So if you're entering on the 15-minute support, right, then just stop loss below and then 10 pips get out at your high.
Oh, yo, that's a good trade.
Yeah, but I don't know if you have enough range. Wait, let me see. So what, 10 for... Yeah, you're gonna
Yeah,
squeeze
just
out that 10,
borderline.
I think.
Borderline.
Yeah. But
Yo,
just take note of
manage.
the spread, yeah? It's still... For me, it's 2. It's still 2.
Yeah, for me, it's like tier 1. It's big. It's actually pretty high today.
It's because there's news now. So apparently this person is speaking. Yeah.
No, I feel like I'm just gonna watch it. If it goes, it goes.
Yeah.
We all know you're gonna take the trade. You're gonna press the button.
Oh, I've been pretty disciplined lately, okay?
Say if the 15-minute bullish candle closes like this, what it's like right now, I think I'll take the trade. I'll take the trade.
Yeah, that's one
Like
more.
that?
Yeah.
It's so low though. Wouldn't you want it to close above the body?
15-minute.
Yeah, 15.
Yeah. I'll
Let
take
it
the
flip
trade.
though. You can let it flip also.
Yeah. Because my target would be 138, 200. But yeah, as soon as I get 10 pips, I'm off.
Okay.
Even 8,
Yeah,
I'm off.
testing me for that Mr. Tang's deal, right? Q2017, right?
Yeah, just take it on the flip. Because GJ is very dodgy lately. I'm not convinced for a buy. It's closing below the body. Good luck, guys.
Yeah, I'm in.
No, this should go. This should go. Yeah. Confidential. Yeah, I think if the current candle breaks the high of the previous 30, it should keep going. Okay, Manish, you're a bit quiet there.
Oh, no. I just muted myself.
Yeah, I realized I was muted when I answered to the person. So Rich, I do show my trades. This is my trade that I'm in. Prices are all here on the right side. I do not show my terminal because I don't have to. That's all. Yeah, so again, I said my trade is really not the best because price is ranging. I reduced my risk, did not notice the spread. So that's why I ended up so high. Do not follow if you're not comfortable, yeah, please. GJ is being disgusting. There's still news, I think. Yeah, so if it... Let me see. What made me go long? So I was waiting for the flip on this candle, right? Oh, who's not muted? So when Manish, I'm gonna mute you for a bit, okay, because I can hear feedback. So when this candle flip bullish after holding this support here, I entered on the flip, but I forgot to check spread, so that's why my entry is super high. But I was waiting to enter here. So yes, lesson learned, always remember to double check spread before entry. How to double check spread? So on MT4, right, or MT5, I leave my spread column open on the market watch area, so I can see it moving right before I enter. Yeah, OG, if the spread indicator is already on MT5 and 4, on Magic Keys, Spread indicator, no. $138 small resistance on 15. This one here. Yep, I see it. How many pips do I look to secure when in a trade? A-Rod, this trade, right? It's not so it's really messy because the higher time frames we are still in a range. So with this trade, I'm being really like I'm taking 10 here. I'm taking 80% of the trade off here, and then the rest will just go to 200. Yeah, so it really differs from trade to trade and based on whatever the price action is telling me.
I just don't like how the bullish candle closed below that bearish candle.
Bullish where? What time frame?
Yeah, this one right in front of you. Like, you know the previous bullish candle? How it closed below the red candle?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, so don't enter then. This, like for me, if let's say because there's volume now, right? Technically, it's supposed to have volume. So the fact that this bullish candle was fairly strong, it's not the strongest, it's fairly strong because it closed more than half of the bearish candle. Yeah, so it could still possibly push up. It's just that.
Yeah, I've
weird.
seen this setup before. Like, it just takes some time.
It's not the like immediate push because the momentum is not like there's not enough bullish pressure in this candle, because if there was, this candle would have closed above it already.
Yeah.
Yeah. What time frame am I using to frame your setup? And what time frame are you using for your entry? I frame on the 4 hour. So I find my trend based on the 4. Execute on the 30. Usually, Rich. Usually. That's the bulk of my entries.
Oh, this might actually go up.
Yeah, it's honestly not the most fun.
I took
Let
you
the
on the
30
flip.
close first. Let
Yeah.
the 30 close.
Sorry, what, Alexi? Did you say something?
I took it on the flip, but
On
I
the
ended up
30?
gaining it. Yeah, but I ended up gaining a bit late, so my entry got in at 137,933.
Yeah, man, that spread was disgusting, right? I entered, I was like, why is my
Yeah.
entry so far? And I was like, shit. It's a stupid mistake.
Shit.
Yeah, shit.
I'm gonna cut most of it at 138. Oh, that's what I planned. That's what I planned to.
138?
Yeah.
Wait, you entered, what price did you enter?
137,933. I'm just gonna try to squeeze 10.
Yeah. Oh, you got it on the pullback.
I got on the flip. So after so I went down, yeah, and then it flipped and it was struggling a bit. And then I got in when it flipped, but it was still struggling for a little bit.
Yeah, yeah. It was dancing for a long, long while. I was just
Yeah.
staring
Look at the
at
1
it.
hour, sir.
What's up with the 1 hour? No, guys,
Looks
it's not
good.
my broker. It's just news. It's news. It has nothing to do with my broker. Today
one
is just
previous-
higher than normal.
Previous 1 hour closes no low week, so potential that you could have taken that as a thing, that signal that the sales may
Yeah.
not be here.
Yeah.
Well, not anymore, but for the moment.
Oh, it's going.
So 138.02 is my first TP.
Man, this setup is so anticlimactic. No, I'm not. I'm not in. What's not
It's
safe?
just, it's just taking a little while, but we should keep going up.
Didn't tickle my fancy.
This highs here, GJ is definitely going to have problem at these highs. So now we have another person to look out for from the ECB. Enria will screw your spreads.
The price action is just sad compared to last week.
Yeah. If it breaks out of this range, then yes, A-Rod is going to... He has a clean move up and down. So, this area down is... Oh my god. Area up as well. So, definitely has a clean move. Now is... gross.
What's the chances the daily support is broken?
I don't know. I don't know yet. Because there's so many rejections below. So I don't know if it'll break today yet. One 38 strong rejection area for GJ. Yeah.
Man, where's this volume anticipating? It's like not here.
He's disappeared. London closed.
Is there any news soon? Let's see
L?
what fun is in-
For some reason, yeah, when I
Oh,
open Clark, it doesn't open.
Oh, hang on, Cornelius. You are feedbacking like really badly.
1 sec.
Yeah.
Alright. Is that better?
Yes.
Oh yeah. When I press open Clark on Magic Keys, it doesn't open a trade. So I don't know.
Open calc does not open the trade. Open trade opens the trade.
Sorry, it doesn't open where you could like you see you get the two lines where you take
Yeah.
profit and you.
Yeah.
I don't get that.
Is your algo trading on?
Yes.
Is the magic keys button like green?
Magic key. Yes, it is linked to my. Like I could see, you'd see the black rectangle where you
Oh.
get your number of trades. All of that like pip counters on, but just yeah.
Oh. If you see that, did you try to restart the MetaTrader? Sometimes
Yeah,
it,
I've done that. That's all.
yeah. Sometimes when that happens to me, I just restart my entire computer.
Okay, I'll
Yeah.
probably do that later on.
Yeah.
But yeah, I did take the trade manually, so I'm just aiming for. I'll take my partials at about 05.
Yeah. Mine is at 02. Yeah. This trade was honestly painful. I'm not shitting. This trade was painful, man.
I feel you.
It was
I feel.
This week has been so dirty.
yeah.
damn.
This trade was painful. I don't like this.
Because you're weird.
Huh?
No, weirdo trader.
He likes pain.
What do you call those? Masochists?
Masochist.
Oh, I hit my partial TP. I'm at break even already. My god.
Oh my god, how long were you in this trade for?
That was not fun. Let me see. Hang on. Let me make sure my thing is locked. Give me a second. Let me see.
Is it because it's nearing the end of the year? That's why the moves are like meh.
Yeah, it is. Go back in time. Go notice November to January's charts, right? It's always like that.
Man, March was flying.
Yeah, it's just different period of time. New feature for Magic Keys to not take a trade with spread above XX. Yeah, I saw that. I'm at break even already.
Same.
Pain.
It wasn't quite 10 pips, but it got to that. I was like, you know what?
Yeah,
I'm gonna take it before it rejects.
Yeah, same, man. This was a. So I have 20% left to go to 200. Stops at 961. Yeah, that's all. If it hits my stop loss, whatever, whatever, man.
This is what a slow Monday would feel like.
The whole week has been like that.
Yeah.
Price looks like it's contracting, you know. So like, we've been in a range the whole week, but the previous days have had like bigger candles, or like bigger moves within this range. So price
It looks like
is slowly contracting.
descending.
Yeah, it's trapped,
Yeah.
correct. It's doing this. It's just stuck now, basically. It's just this.
You can draw a trend line there. I think it looks right to break down.
That's why 80% off at this highs. And stop loss locked. That's how I'm playing.
I'm too noob to play.
Nah, man, don't trade this if you're not confident really. It will have smacked you so badly. This 15-minute. So I was in it for like 1 to easily 45 minutes, I think. Almost 45.
Oh my god, no, I can't. I cannot.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think I was in it for 45.
Do you feel like iffy at any point?
Me?
Yeah, you're like,
No,
so
'cause
long, what's not doing what I want?
for me, I was just looking for places that I could cut loss. Because once I'm in it, right, all my job is to manage my risk. Yeah, so when it was looking to break this support here on the 15, then I would have cut half, but it didn't. This area here, I was watching it. here. I was watching this area.
Man, you need to work out a deal with your brokerage to get you lower spreads on GJ.
No, it's just high now. I don't know why. I'm gonna talk
Yeah.
to my account manager soon. Usually I'm at 1-ish. Low ones. Usually. Most of the time actually.
Just threaten them that you're gonna leave.
Then I have to find another broker. There's a pain.
Black bull markets. So good. Finding a brokerage is like finding a gym.
Inverse chart. Yeah, if it's super bearish, it means it's super bullish for us. Stops at break even, yes. Finally broke those highs. Finally. I feel like I can breathe now.
Finally. Yeah, we're good now. Honestly. If it comes back, here's what it is.
Yes. If this 30 closes above, right, we're gonna go up to 200 at least. My god. Look like double bottom. These two here. I don't know, Rico. I don't trade double bottoms. If you want, you could also say it's a triple bottom, I think. So 1, 2, 3, I think. But I don't trade them. Is there another entry at 041? Yeah, so if you want to trade this clean range here, this area here, maybe possible that it might come down to test, reject this area on the wick and then push up. Also possible. Eton, you can measure it. So you can either plot it on, if you're not very familiar with counting your pips, right, you can just plot it on this thing. So this green and red thing, just plot the numbers inside. Entry price is 0.26 and then your TP is 200. You can plot it, then it will show you the pip count here if you don't know how to count it. Yeah, we press shift and click your chart, you got to aim at the right price also. So John is right, so 0.36 is here. Press shift, hold shift, drag up, that's 16 pips. Yeah, that's another way. Thank you, John. Ooh, look at GJ flying. What in the world?
Hey, there's a news move right there.
What is happening? Wow. Looks like the volume kicked in from London Open. I don't think this is news. I think this is London Open. Yeah, Andreas, but it wasn't very fun when I entered. It was painful. Am I going to TP all at 133 200? Let me see. Yes. So if you look at the 4 hour, right? This area here, look at all the wicks. I'm not playing. I'm just gonna take my profits and go. If it flies further up, then too bad. Yeah, but I don't know. The higher time frame is telling me that there's gonna be rejections here. 140. Wow, 140. So high. Let me see. Let me look at the daily. Give me a second. 4 hour looks like it's rejecting 200. Oh, I know why you're aiming 140 because of the daily. Yeah, maybe I'll leave a super baby runner. We'll see. Because I'm left with 20% of the trade, so I still have some room to play. But the bulk of it would definitely be out at 200. Let me set.
Yo, it's pushing now. What the hell?
Yeah. Leave a baby runner.
I have.
Leave a super baby runner above 200. Try it. I have space. I still have some space to leave a baby runner. Baby.
About like 003 lots left. I'm gonna secure 2 more and then leave the smallest runner possible once you break above 200.
Yeah. Yeah.
I might enter. If it comes back, touches the zone, there'll be like what, 16 pips?
Touches the gray zone that I drew up, is it?
I'm looking at the 15. Yeah, the gray zone, if it touches that. Because now it's like clean.
I'm done for the day now.
Everybody was like, oh my god, I can breathe.
You know what? I would love to hear right now. I'd love to hear good vaccine news or Brexit news. I'd love to hear it right now.
Man, you guys are gamblers, man.
Okay, and we won.
Yeah, man. Okay, wait, let me see.
I didn't trade, but I felt like I won.
Yeah, it's fine.
So right,
if you traded it, right, you would have whined our ears off. I swear. You would be like, oh my god, it's coming down against me.
if Ace took it, yeah. If Ace took it, me and Eleanor would have to like be focusing on securing. I'd have to be calming Ace down at the same time.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you're good, it's fine.
Yeah.
Hey, that's why I have you guys for, you know, your support group.
Okay, here's my plan. I am gonna take, because I have some space on my runner, I'm gonna take the 80% off that 20% off here, and I'm gonna aim for the daily highs. I'm gonna aim this previous daily highs, because why not? Because anyway, it's a runner, it's risk free already. It's so far away, but whatever. Because I would have mostly been out here, that would have been, what's 20% left? Let's see. Uh, 2 times 0.2. There'll be like a tiny 0.4 position left. Yeah, because once you're risk free, then this doesn't matter anymore. Just let the trade go.
Wait,
Then we pray for vaccine news.
Wait, when you say the daily highs, do you mean the highs are 138.352?
Oh, sorry, no. The daily resistance, sorry. The previous daily resistance here at 39,700. Not the wick high.
You want 100 pips that bad?
Yeah, it's my year-end goal. I must
She's trying to
get...
be like me, you know.
Nah, it's not that. It's just that because I'm already risk-free and I'm already almost entirely out of the position. So
Yeah,
it's just why not?
that's what I'm planning to do anyway. Once you get to 200, cut, but not the rest of it. Cut most of it,
Mm,
and then it can do what it wants.
yeah,
I'll throw the stop. It can do what it wants.
yeah. Because I think my tiny baby runner will not hit that. Not today, not this week. Not until it breaks out of this range. So that's why I'm still closing the bulk of it. The rest can go to the moon. I don't care. Let me see, someone asked me. How do I combat taking profits for percentage goals against taking profits at reasonable support reason? Oh, you have to always take it at structure, not just based on your percentage goals, which is why I don't have percentage goals. I just read structure, take my profits and stop losses at zones. Yeah. And then I think Snappy Roshan, you asked me something. How did I take this trade on the 30-minute? So this 30 here, this was support forming. It pushed down, faked out, closed back above my zone. So I waited for this candle to flip and then I entered on the 30-minute. Yes, Rico, I actually have his course. Rocks FX. I have his course. Last time.
Well, can you give your 2 cents about it?
No. That's my 2 cents.
You've said enough.
Nah, it's not a bad course. Just I think it could be structured better.
Like how you said you led with that.
That was 2 seconds. Yeah. There's a lot of recordings in it. If you are experienced, I think it makes a bit more sense. Like there's a lot of examples, chart markups and stuff like that. So it's not a lousy course, but I've seen better. That's all I'm saying.
She's saying Wix Online is better.
No, I'm not saying that as well. No. They all have their own pros and cons. Wix Don't Lie is definitely not for beginners. They will be very lost. What is solo? Is it a stock? I do not trade stock. This is a currency channel. You might come back to test the zone. Like what I said just now, test. It needs to hold the zone before continuing up. If not, then it's gonna hit stop loss. Sorry, Manish? What?
Looking for an entry because the previous one I had to close in a little bit of loss.
Yeah, it was uncomfortable, right? That pullback was just
Because I took it on 15-minute, and the next 15-minute came down and broke the low. And as soon as I cut my trade, like literally 80% off, it just decided to go back and go up. So even if it would touch 138, 200, it wouldn't cover much. So.
Yeah. The 15 just now was it wasn't the most fun. Because when I was watching it, right, I was looking at this. So I think you entered on this 15-minute candle. So when it pulled back and broke down, it broke below its own lows, right? It was like iffy. But then I went to look at structure. This was support. Like these two candles were support. So my final line that I would draw is if it breaks below this, I would cut 80%, 100%. Yeah, but it didn't. Because that's support. The latest support on the 15.
So I'm just thinking, how can I take a re-entry on this? I'm on 15. I'm on 5-minute chart. Not really sure if it's a good place to take a re-entry.
On the 5?
Yeah.
Nah. Just stay on the 15. Because the way GJ is, right, you want as strong a confirmation as you can get on as low a time frame as possible. The furthest I would go is 15. Yeah. The 5, because if you put take your trades on the 5, your stop loss will also be super tight. And the way GJ is like being not really super decisive, it might wake you out. Yeah. So if you look at the 15, right?
Oh. Even if I put stop loss, my spreads are 2 pips, right? So if I put stop loss at like 4 or 5 pips, just a couple of knocks down and boom, it's gonna go.
Yes, correct. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So based on the 30, so if you notice, I mostly only look at the 30. So if you look at the 30, this is support, this is most recent resistance. So if price wants to come down, it will test to that area. Form maybe a 15-minute support for you here if you really wanted to take it. Or you can take also the 30 to go up. So either way, you would want this current candle to close bearish. This one.
Manish, just buy now.
Hey yo, don't say that. Hey yo, don't say that.
Yeah, man, Manish has discipline now.
I love it when I win early so I can eat.
I think this should create support and test the new high that we got. So that's a good setup right there.
Should hold 138 for me, lowest. If it doesn't hold that, then we're just gonna be back in this silly small range and the big range.
Yeah. If it doesn't hold, it's gonna hit my stop at break even. EU states to get an update on Brexit talks. Ooh. On Friday. I don't even believe this anymore. They've said this like 10 million times.
It's there. It's my way. It's in the way.
I couldn't walk for almost 2 years because of it.
Who's gonna fiddle with it?
No, because it stitches.
Tim's getting told off by somebody.
I'm so sorry. Can you just forget that?
No, Ace, we cannot.
Ooh.
Ace.
They're like, why didn't you get in with them? They explained it well, everything. When the body was coming in, you couldn't.
The mute came off.
We're gonna troll you. I almost wanted to help you mute, and then you muted yourself. But we heard the funniest part first before you muted. So that was the best.
I don't even know what you hear.
I don't know, we heard something naughty, that's all. Let's see. Was this a bad trade? Yeah, let me see. Above. Yeah, Matthias, if let's say you wanted to enter this, right, just let it retest first. So right now you see this bearish candle. Let it. So this was the breakout. Okay, hang on. This was the breakout of the 4-hour zone. So let it retest, form support, then you can take it long. Cleaner. If you enter on the breakout, a lot of times breakout candles do this. Yeah. Trading with Paul is not a demo trader. Okay, someone's angry. When am I having a meetup? Ryan, I don't know. You mean in Singapore? If I can travel, then I'll probably, yeah, I'm seriously considering going to meet AJ in Dubai. Say hi. Can meet the UK people as well, if you guys want to fly down. Or maybe I might go to. Oh, sorry. I'm supposed to go to Australia first. Sorry. Sandra's like, excuse me. Sorry, it's Australia first. Okay, I got it. You guys got
Come
to
to
uplift your. Sorry?
Come to Australia, let me know. I can come up.
Yeah.
Yo, Manish and I will be your tour guide for New Zealand.
Yeah.
If I come to New Zealand, I will do a really long trip. I will literally road trip around New Zealand, I think.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Finally see all the sheep you talk about.
Am I only doing the London session for? Yeah, I mostly only trade pre-London Open and London Open. Then I'm done. So like this is done. Would you take a buy on GJ if 15-minute candle breaks the current 15-minute candle high? Mindful that 1 hour candle is about to close. 15 breaks the previous 15. No, I would always want to trade some kind of support that forms. So if you trade the 15 breaking the next 15, right, then you would essentially be entering a long here. Then you would aim for what, this highs here, I think. Then there's not much range, I think. When is Australia gonna be off lockdown, Sandra? You guys need to be off lockdown first before I can come in. It's not my fault. Your country doesn't want me there. Oh my god, July. That's freaking long.
Whereabouts are you, Sandra?
She's in Melbourne.
Melbourne. Beautiful. They've got a river going through the city, Yarra River. I've been there once. Beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah, Ricardo, like I cannot come in, right? That's my point. Like it's not really a lockdown, but okay, my bad. I used the wrong term, but I cannot come in. I don't want to come in and then get like quarantined. Ugh. GJ 1 hour. Oh, I like this too. So whose is this? Oh, Jack, you sent 2 ideas. Okay. Yeah, so the 15-minute breaking out to go for this highs is not the best idea because the range here is not enough. I would rather maybe you try to trade some kind of retest to go up to that highs that you drew. Yeah, because the 15-minute breaking the high, yeah, I don't think there's enough range from here to here. Ace is from New Zealand.
One thing I want to mention for people that may have missed the move,
Mm.
a big part of why this move worked out was because of the timing.
Yeah.
So London open volume, as you know, we love it. If it wasn't there, I definitely would not have taken this.
Yeah, exactly. It's really about the volume. Most of my trades in London are buys. Really? I don't even notice. I just trade whatever the trend is. Were they all buys? I think there were shorts, right? I only remember I haven't hit my 100 pip target. That's my goal. 2020 goal. Hit 100 pip runner. Actually, I hit it before. Way before you. So you're slow.
Okay. No, that wasn't my first one though. That wasn't my first one.
Oh, okay. Challenge accepted. Let me see, were they all buys? Oh yeah, I think so. That's a good observation. I didn't even notice. Oh shoots, I just like my own post. So obnoxious. Oh yeah, they're mostly longs. Didn't notice. Wow, look at GJ. Tested right to this previous resistance. Waked back up. Flip bullish. Ace is not here.
I'm here.
Oh, you're here? Oh, it's the doggy. Sorry, my bad. No, someone asked if you play rugby.
Used to.
Used to. So did I.
Too old for it now.
Yeah, man. If they hit me, I think I might break a bone. A bone. Josh Ches, I saw all your Euro USD requests. I hope you can see this request as well. I'm not ignoring it on purpose. Just that I don't trade it, so you might have to send a chart.
So I'm just looking at YouTube. We have, so Al, your stream has about 350 people watching now, but only 50 likes.
Yeah,
That is
man. Help me like the stream.
not fair. Come on, guys. Everybody just tap that like button.
Tap one like button.
It doesn't cost anybody anything, but if you're on the stream, Al's doing so much, least we can do is tap the like button.
Yeah. Tapping the like button doesn't mean I earn anything. I can literally show you how much I earn from YouTube. It is nothing. It's just it will it will spread the video to other people who want to join the streams. Cause trading is a lonely game. So it's a tiny community. So if we trade together, it just helps, I think.
Everyone's liking it. That's beautiful.
Yes, thank you.
Come here to suffer together.
Yeah, we come here to suffer together. Suffer through ace whining.
No, but thanks to all of those people who heard and liked the stream.
Yeah. Trust, man. Look at this. I'm really open. Like, I don't mind showing. YouTube pays me nothing for this, by the way. So if you look at
Likes never pay anything.
likes, never pay anything. Yeah, really.
It's just for your efforts, right? You're coming here every single day in the stream.
Yeah. And I even have to clear like trolls. Look, trolls like this. Ugh. Every day I'm going to like clear trolls so that my channel is as clean as possible. Yeah, where's the... Okay, I'll find the monetization one day. I know it's like... I've been streaming for the last, what, 3-4 months? I earned $60 in 4 months. Good job. I'll find it. Hang on, Martinez, I'll find it. Let me see. Am I using... Whoever wants to join Zoom, everything's in the YouTube. Where is it? Oh, here. So you see 69, right? This is the entire history. I can let me see. This is the total. Here, see, look. Previous 28 days, $48. Joke. No, Dennis, I didn't stream yesterday.
We were like both waiting for you, then we just realized you weren't coming on.
Yeah, Manish was he was texting me and he was like, oh shit, I forgot today you're not on.
I saw the biggest glitch on YouTube. I just saw, so the likes were like 132. It went to 54. And then all of a sudden back to 136.
Yeah, there was once that my YouTube channel glitched. I had like I forgot how many thousands of views. There were people telling me that I bought views or something. It just glitched and then I had like so many thousands of views. Way more than Raja. Then everyone was like, it's impossible. I'm like, yeah, duh, it's impossible. I don't even buy. Why would I buy when I only earn what? This set amount from YouTube. Doesn't make sense.
You do know it's gonna compile, right?
Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. YouTube is just here so that people can get access to the stream.
Don't you get like a nice plaque when you reach like 100k subscribers or something?
I think so.
You gotta hang on your wall.
Yeah, maybe. Is it really glitching? Let me go see.
No, it's fine now. It's fine now. It only happened once.
Oh man. Maybe everyone was clicking like at the same time and then it glitched. Bye, Ricardo. Thank you. So let me see. No, you guys don't have to be on market fluidity to join the Zoom. So the just go onto the description in YouTube. It's all there. Scott, I know you're new, but you might have to send a chart. Let me see. Do I have beef with a female trader? Like what? Ryan, I don't get the question. Flag breakout. Let me see. I don't trade patterns actually. Is this a flag? Would it be a wedge? So if it's a breakout, right, swimmer guy, then you would be waiting for a new, this was the breakout, then you would wait for a new support to form on your this downtrend line, then buy it up. Oh, Manish, you went into the YouTube chat.
I'm on Zoom too. I thought I'll answer some people. It's fun while I'm waiting for the trace.
Yeah, man.
And I'm also keeping the track of your likes.
Thank you. Did I change my times for streaming? Yes. Now I'm just doing London Open. Oh, Martinez Bishan. Why you gonna out me on YouTube? Are you gonna stalk me at Bishan? Do I only trade GJ? Mostly, yes. So whoever's asking where I'm from, I'm in Asia. I'm from Singapore. Ooh, suddenly I see a lot of new names. I think we brought up the quiet people in the stream. Do I think EU is retesting resistance to go bearish? Yes, potentially yes. So if you're looking to trade short, right? Okay, but the thing is on EU, it was moving bullish previously. So this was bullish, then now it's just consolidation. So then I would personally go further up because the daily chart is not showing you anything anymore. So I would just go onto the weekly even and just look at what it's doing. So if it consolidates now like this, then maybe it will go up to fill the next highs on the weekly, because because EU right now the daily is just range. You can't see anything.
L, I've got an interesting question on the YouTube.
On EU?
One is saying, L, I'm asking, do you have quarrels with the other female traders like Hara?
Yeah. Who's this? Ryan just wants to stir the pot. Nah, I don't have. I can't be bothered. Everyone can do their own thing. But if I see someone doing something not legit, I will not hesitate to call them out on my stream. Because I don't think people deserve to get scammed. Yeah, but so far, no one has.
You gotta reverse Uno the scammers.
Yeah. Is there drama in the trader scene? I don't know. I feel like drama is self-created. Yeah,
Because
weirdo.
people need narrative.
Yeah. Yeah, weirdo. Tim Yong is Ace's real name. Ace is his dog.
Wow.
So we've actually
Out
been
me like
calling
that.
you your dog name. Yeah, I gotta out you like that. You're not mysterious anymore. Which YGJ, which other pairs would you recommend? You have very high specs on GJ. GU? How about GU?
Wait.
Honestly, the way I trade, right, you can do this on any pair. Just draw your zones, trade the breakout and retest. It happens on every single pair. Can I break down my trade? Sure, Anthony. Okay, so if you look at these two support that form on the 30, right? So it was off the daily zone. So when we were on the stream, this bullish candle closing above the daily zone was a confirmation of the fake out. Plus, we had positive CPI news. So effectively, it should go up. Yeah, so when this next candle flipped bullish, I entered my trade. How can I be a clone of Kamala Harris? I am only one race. I'm not mixed blood. I'm only Chinese. Yeah, let me see. Sherman, this website is Tradingview. And Scott, if you want me to check other pairs, right, then help me out with the chart, please.
I'll just send you the chart. So I don't know. Looks like we're creating a new resistance. I just want to know if that's correct or not.
Let me see. Minor.
Minor.
Yeah, because if you go up to the 30, it's gone. Notice? It's just a clean move.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So minor zones have issues when the volatility drops or the volume drops. Yeah, so Evan is right, see? Volume will clear that. So once the volume kicks in, boop, it's gonna smash it. Like, see, why are you wearing your pants on stream? Oh, he cannot hear. I thought he was wearing his pants on stream.
It's raining is
I thought, I glanced and I was like, is he wearing his pants on the stream? Oh shit, my eyes are playing tricks. Isn't it better to stick with one pair to build discipline and understand what that pair is doing? 100%. But not for newbies. They want to trade as many pairs as possible because they think it's like fishing. But honestly, I used to trade 21 pairs. When I reduced to only 2 and only 1 pair mostly, my profitability was like so much better than before.
I'm a noob. I trade one pair.
Yeah, it's fine. Have I tried every... Have I ever tried multiple funded accounts? No. Nah. I don't. Tradingview need to pay? Nope, don't need. Yes, I like what you said then. Trading is like fishing. You don't need to cast your line to 20 legs. Just one and wait. Ooh, that is a code. I shall use it. Shall make a code. Let me screenshot that. Dan W, what is your IG handle? I will tag you in that post.
Yo, Manish. Manish.
He's muted.
Hello.
Yeah.
You gonna will you be taking a second entry if price comes down, credit support test new high?
I want to, man. I definitely want to. Yeah, looking on 15 minutes, looks like it has retraced to that level. Now it
Yeah.
will be nice to see another 15-minute candle very bullish.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that as well.
Is it best to take a trade on a 30 or 1 hour candle? There's no best, Joss. There's no best time frame. It's just dependent on your strategy. Because if you are looking for a big swing move, then obviously you want to go as high a time frame as possible. But if you're only looking to trade the minor moves during that session, right, then 30 minutes will be better. Angel, I think anyone using Traders Domain, because I read Uncle Ted's post that day, he said if you want to know, for US citizens who want to open brokerage accounts with Traders Domain, right, then they just have to change the country to crypto, I think. Then it works.
Let's see what's going on there.
Right. What will be the next good entry? I'm watching. So for those that have not entered, watch for some new support that forms around this area, because this was previous resistance. So if it forms, new support forms in the circle, then you should be able to go up. Yeah, that's also near 138. Have I thought of automating my strategy? Nah, not really. I know you can nitpick at the strategy and then have a different insight to it, but nah, I like trading too much.
It's like a game, right?
Yeah. It's a dopamine hit. How do I define my support and resistance zone? Okay, someone asked me this before. Let me find that video. So Faisal, let me just show you. I'm gonna put this video on my page also. Where is it? So I haven't done a proper video because I've been super busy. So I explain how I draw my zones. Just click on this link. It brings you directly to that time frame of the video that I'm explaining it. So if anyone in the YouTube or the Zoom needs it, then yeah, this video I did a full explanation. I'll do a better video, but I just need some time. Why do I use Owender and not FXCM? It's just a preference. So I don't really nitpick at whether the chart looks different from my broker, because in the entirety, right, the structure is still the same. Like the major key levels are still roughly around the same. So for me, I just don't like that my candles don't open and close at the same place on FXCM. So if you notice this area here, open and close same place. But if you look at the FXCM charts, right, there are gaps and just they don't open and close at the same place. Like this. Let me show you. Like, let me find an example. Where is the gap? Oh, it hasn't had a gap in a while. Yeah, but FX, basically in a nutshell, FXCM has gaps. I don't like it. And the candles sometimes don't open and close at the same place. That's really just it. Nothing wrong with any of them. Just a preference. Raja uses FXCM and he's been trading fine. I use Owender. I've been trading fine. No. Evan, there was a huge gap that day. Wait, I need to find it. I saw. There's a very weird gap. Where is it? Now the market open is, yeah, that's the number one thing. That day there was one candle. Nah, it wasn't as low as the one. It was on like 15 and 30. Ugh, never mind. 1 minute. Yeah, anyway, doesn't really matter. I'm very lazy to go and dig the chart later. Raja's broker is Vantage, but the chart he uses here is FXCM, this area here. So you have a lot of different market makers that you can use. Here, see? FXCM, Forex.com, blah blah blah. You can choose any chart.
Yo, Manish, impulse entry now.
Are you studying?
No.
No point. There's no take profit.
Yeah, nah, the raised shirt.
Are you trying to trick me or something?
I think he is.
Nah,
You know,
I'm
I've got 5 more years under my belt when it comes to age.
When it comes to what?
When it comes to getting tricked, you got tricked 4 more years.
Don't worry, I'll catch up.
Ace already got tricked that 4 years of that 4 years worth of trickery that you went through. Ace already hit that target already.
Graduated from the school ages ago.
Why do I use Owender? Does Pepperstone use Owender as a liquidity provider? No, Tomo, they don't. I just like I've always used Owender. Just it's a preference. No wrong, no right, yeah. Use whatever chart you want. It's all about the same. It's just I hate it when my candles don't open and close at the same place. And sometimes it happens on FXCM. If this closes bullish, can you take longs? Afraid the range is small. Yes, correct, Hamanda's range is small, so unfortunately it's just the way it is. Because if you want to take it towards this area here, yeah, that's 6 pips. Unless you want to risk for these highs here at 138.3. But if you look at the 4-hour, look at all the wicks. That scares me, to be honest. Yeah, so don't buy at the top. Let it reach that area, reject, and then buy it. Don't buy at a high. Yeah, like Evan says, save your money. Let it go there, come back for you. Woo. Lexi, you know just now you were tidying up your table, right? You look like you were wearing your pants on the stream. I thought I saw something wrong. Clarify yourself.
I feel like
Nah, I
feel
don't
to a
like
certain point,
trousers.
like we've just been violated on the stream.
Nah, I don't sag my trousers like that.
Hey, think about it. All of us are so comfortable in our own homes.
Yeah.
139.63. Yes, Hope Cafe. That is my final TP. That is my super target. 139.700. Previous daily resistance. It's called a super target.
Yo, this setup's calling out to me.
Bye, Tomo. Yeah, so impulse entry has too little range.
Nak mana?
What the hell is?
I just closed.
Wait, what?
I don't know. Ace is saying funny stuff.
I said next minute.
Oh.
Weirdo said in the YouTube chat that Eleanor's the cloning of Kamala Harris.
Yeah, I know, right?
The fuck?
That's why I went. I'm only Chinese. I don't have like, don't know how many races in me.
Kamala Harris has a bunch of races, I think.
Yeah, a bunch.
She's like hella mixed. I think she's more mixed than me.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, Hello Kitty.
Hey, buddy.
Hi.
Oh my god!
Late to the party?
No, just wake up earlier. I've seen that GJ still in the range. C was rejecting. I said, fuck that, I'm gonna sleep again.
Yeah, it's not breaking up yet.
Yeah. Are you in?
Yeah, I mean, I'm taking the block off on at 200 because there's this bearish order block here. It's gonna hit and then bleh. But I have a super TP at 139,700 just in case it breaks for some weird ass reason.
That looks good.
Yeah. Going above is tough.
I just think there's a level. Which, wait, I don't remember where it was. Which level you said?
Where? On what?
Which level you said?
For
I'm
what?
not sure.
The bearish order block?
No. The TP. Like you
Oh,
said that you
daily.
have like.
The super TP is based on the daily.
You said 139 or 38.
139,700.
Oh, okay.
No, it
Yeah,
was just
like-
it's a fun TP. Cause if it, I know it's not gonna hit today, but I'm just having fun with it.
You should have led with that, not the whole YouTubers on the rest.
No, they all heard it just now. I already said
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna close 80% out here. Another 80% of my runner. So the rest is just gonna go to wherever it wants to go.
I just think they're gonna be a hard level and 138, 500 flat around that level.
Yeah, this highs, right?
138, 500. Yeah.
This- yeah.
Yeah, obviously, because if you go like in low time frames, there's like
So
order
much
block.
junk. Yeah.
Yeah. So it might reject from there.
I see this. This is the most recent one that I see. So this area here, which we are already inside.
Yep.
It's a huge block. I could refine it on the 1 minute, but I'm lazy. I know I'm in the block already, so I know it's gonna reject. So that's why I did something stupid with my TP. Doesn't matter.
Did you take your partials? Yeah.
Yeah, already.
Oh, yeah,
I already
Q1.
took TP1 80% because he was being so disgusting just now. You should have seen it, man. You were right to sleep in at London Open.
This range is making me crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go off. I'll come back to New York.
Bye.
All right.
All right, see you guys.
You bro. Look at the YouTube chat. People is asking. People are confused. What is ace? Who is ace? Ace? What is ace?
Ace is when we don't take funny trades.
Ace is a pilot, that's why he's an ace.
Okay. Touch the top of its zone, and now it's gonna come back. Gonna come back to where it started, 137.853.
Let's not do that. Come on. Let me go to 139.700, man. Come on, let me hope.
Look at 15 minute.
15. Yeah. It is. Ace is the Mac of this stream.
Wait, Eleanor, what's your entry price?
961.
961.
Yeah. 137, 961. Go inside Tradingview. I can't find to change the pattern to cancel view. Oh, I don't know what you're asking, Sherman. But there are a lot of videos on YouTube on how to use Tradingview. Oh, change the pattern to candle view. Here, this button here, just change it. Can be line, can be candles. Yeah.
Alexei, cheers to you guys for your win.
You going off?
No,
Oh,
just doing.
oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah. Yeah, it was good, man. It was tough, but it was good.
And to all the YouTube members,
Yeah, man.
even those who haven't hit the like yet. Come on, man, it's 151 likes. At least we should take it to 200.
Plug.
There you go, numbers going up. Come on, guys. BGJ. We were a resistance zone of 151 likes. Now we have broken the resistance.
Heading to 200.
160. Come on. We need 200. 200. There you go. Good job, guys. 166. Beautiful.
Is the video this
172. Amazing.
Oh my god, they are actually reacting. It's so funny.
175. Come on. 25 more. 179. There you go. We need 200.
Oh my god, it's
200.
actually moving. This is funny.
180. Come on. All for L. 183.
Whoa. It's
Let me put
actually
that-
moving.
Wait.
You know what? She
There
has
we
too
go.
much. She has too much likes. I'm gonna dislike right now.
Hey, come on, man. We have the regular dislikes, though.
186. 188. 188. 12 more, and we'll be at 200. 189. Beautiful. 190.
It's interesting. This is jumping. I'm literally watching it jump.
193. 193.
Once we get to 200, we're gonna hit 200.
More.
We're gonna hit 148.
Yeah,
200.
when we hit 200, we'll hit 200 on price.
Beautiful. 194.
If you're in buyers, make sure you like the stream.
196.
Ooh, 200.
Four. Only 4. Come on. 198. There you got 2 more.
Hey, I'll get the horns.
We 199. There you go. 1, 2. Somebody give me another like.
Oh,
There you go.
someone's cancelling it.
Oh.
Oh, we hit 200.
Oh, 204. Beautiful. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, now we need
Now we need price to
7
go to
people.
200.
We need 7 people to click off the like button.
207. There you go, L.
Thank you.
208.
No, take the like off now, guys. Everybody. You have the resistance now.
Now cheers to everybody.
What did? Sorry, Dan. Your message got deleted. I don't know why. It's not me. It's resend it, but add spaces or stuff like that.
Oh my god, it's actually it was at 210, then it went to 202.
You need to go to exactly 200, then we'll touch TP. No, Manish was talking about the likes on my stream.
Me and Ryan are on the same wavelength in the YouTube, man.
Oh, dislikes ourselves. Oh man, I need to talk to my account manager. My Pepperstone spread is being funny now. I'm still at 2, man. What the hell?
Yeah, my spreads fixed themselves now, so it's just a one-off, I guess.
Yeah, it's supposed to be at 1 plus because my friend sent me a. His is at like 0.8. Mine is still sitting at 2. What the hell?
Are you talking about the spread?
Yeah.
I'm Razor.
Yes. We are using the exact same account, and we are both on Pepperstone, and we are both in Singapore, so it can't be his has lower spread than me.
Where you go? 2 pips.
Yeah, I have 2.2 now.
What? And the commission as well.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
I am going to talk to my account manager. Shit. Oh,
So
I think I know what I did. I might have opened the wrong account by mistake. Because I went to recently open a new one. Shit. Because my commission is 0. Oh no, I might have done a stupid mistake. Let me check.
I'm with Black Hole. I only pay the spread. There is no commission. But my spread is like 2 pips.
Ooh, Tesla has been given the green light to be included in the S&P 500 from 21st December. Oh.
Old news came day before.
Oh. Yeah, because I just saw it on my main page of
In Tesla stocks, I had like 10% gain on them.
Whoa. Must have flu. I just saw the announcement because I don't trade stocks.
Cool guys, I'm off. Thank you, Al.
Bye
Thanks,
bye.
Alexi. Thanks everyone.
See you tomorrow.
See you.
See you.
See you.
Bye.
Luck.
Was there somebody who was speaking about the Tradingview volume profile they added?
Someone
I
said
think,
just now.
if I'm not wrong. There's like the indicator in it, like some indicators. If you go, there's like the volume profile. If I'm not wrong.
Yeah, there
If
is. Inside Tradingview.
Yeah. There's a good indicator there, to be fair. The one I like.
Oh my
It's
god,
like-
guys. Oh, sorry, Hello Kitty.
No worries.
I know what mistake I did. I went to open a standard account. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I recently went to like transfer my account. Like just for security, I will change my account numbers. I opened it on standard. Fuck my life. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. No wonder I was like, why is my spread not moving? Why am I not paying commissions? Oh shit, it's my mistake. My bad. Sorry to have alarmed everyone. L is full of mistakes today.
I guess you gotta go to the gulag now.
Yeah, I gotta go to the gulag, man. Shit. But I don't have a gulag. I don't call my YouTube chat the gulag. We call her L even when she takes W's. Can't believe I opened the wrong type of account. Dumb AF. Oh, okay. Here, let me show you. Yeah, we need to name the YouTube chat something. I don't like calling your gulag, and I actually have never called your gulag. So Pepperstone has two types of accounts. They have the Razor and they have the standard. I opened the standard. So if you just look at EU, right? Razor has low spreads and commissions. Standard has no commissions but higher spreads. So this is what we don't want. This is what I did by mistake on the standard. Teach you how to grow. How do you teach someone to grow, how to grow a beard?
Nah,
knows,
it's because like not yesterday, 2 days ago, I posted on my IG story. This is how you grow a beard.
Oh, where? Oh shit, it's a story. Okay, I cannot see it.
Yeah, I think it's gone now.
It is. It was like 2 days ago.
Aren't there creams that you can put on your face?
That's just to like moisturize it, but it won't grow.
Like hair oil or something?
If you don't have the genetics for it, then it just won't grow.
True.
He wants testosterone.
First thing you need is genetics. If you don't have genetics, it doesn't matter how much testosterone you have, it won't grow.
Mm.
I switched to a standard account. No, I switched by accident. I wanted to just change my account number. Then I switched to the wrong account by mistake. On demo you are so good, but live you can get stuck on drawdown. Are you trading the same way, Kyo? Ew. Live you can get stuck on drawdown for like yeah, it's a bit tough to, you gotta understand, like, so for me, let me just show you. I have a series of questions that I ask in my journal template, right? So I understand, yeah, a lot of it is to do with psychology. Maybe the account that you're trading is too large, or the risk that you're putting on per trade is too large. So you're just not comfortable. So maybe on demo you didn't use the same size, I'm not sure. There's a lot of things that could have happened on demo.
Wait. So you, Alexi, you shave it only one time per year?
No. I
You
used
said
to
that over
shave
the
like
summer.
I used to shave a bunch, yeah. But now this time I'm just gonna grow it like over winter, and then when it gets to like March, I'll shave it. Or I might leave it, depending on how it looks.
All right.
Will I consider myself a scalper or more of a swing? Swing. Definitely swing. Scalpers trade mostly on the way lower time frames. And they take much less profits than this. What are my thoughts on USD CAD? I don't know, I don't look at it. Do you want to send a chart so I can have a look? If I don't trade it, I don't look at it. Yeah, so Chris and Zhao, they don't wake up so early, Evan. So all the US people are not really on the streams anymore because they're not awake yet. It's a London gang, yeah. LG, I don't trade stocks either. I don't trade stocks, I don't trade indices, I don't trade gold. I really only trade GJ and GU. I can read structure, so that's about it. So that's why I say if I don't trade it, I don't look at it. But if you want me to read structure on your chart, I can.
I have invested, to be fair, in NIO, which is the Chinese Tesla. And if you have never heard,
I didn't hear the first part.
I've invested in NIO. It's like the Chinese Tesla.
Yeah.
It's a stock. It's a stock.
What price did you buy it at?
Me, it was about 45.
Okay.
Sherman, I entered. So if you look at this green and red thing on my chart, right? That is my entry. So then you go to the right side, look for the purple number. The purple number is my entry price. And then stop loss is the red one, 137,843. TP is 138,200. So that's how you know whether I'm in a trade, out of a trade, where my TP and stop loss is. But right now, my stop loss is already at break even at 961. Given how Singapore is very academic focused, how did I decide to do this? I did work before this. So I worked in the banks for about 7 years. Then I just did this. I've never been like I did whatever I needed to do, got my degree and stuff like that, but then after that it's just another job. Alexi became crazy. I think he's crazy too. He looks like he's high. GG really rejected that bearish on the block. And it's coming down. It was my 30. Remember? Hello Kitty.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was just analyzing a pair. Sorry.
Oh no, it's okay. I'm just noticing how it rejected. Then I went down to the 5 minute to look. In terms of management, it rejected inside.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Also, you see the pattern which I like in low time frames. Same highs. You want to grab the liquidity
Mm.
and then drop. But we are not so confident, in a trade to take trades in there. So I'm not even bothering watching it.
Yeah,
I'm
definitely.
just staying away.
Definitely. What's happening? Is this live? Oh no, it's not. Are you guys like dancing to the same song?
Wait, what's going on?
Everyone's watching you dance.
Oh, yeah. I'm about to put the YouTube chat onto some fire. Hold on.
Yeah,
I'm
don't put songs. Don't put songs.
No,
No, I'm not gonna say for you lot to play. I'm just gonna put it in the YouTube. Wait, can I not put links in the YouTube chat?
Oh,
You gotta
I think,
spread out the link.
yeah.
No, give it to me. Type it in the Zoom. I can put the link. Because I'm the only one that can paste links. There is new support on 15 minute GJ new entry. 15 minute. I don't think so, because the issue is it might be new support that forms when a candle closes, but the problem is you would not have enough range, because this is the only area that you can trade. It's 9 pips. So unless you think that 9 pips is enough, then you can take the trade. But if it's not enough range for you, right, then don't take the trade, because it's so tight. Price might just reject and then come down, and it already looks like it's trying to reject that area. So it's just more risky than it's worth your money. I need to QC this. What's this? I don't want to get banned once I send it. Oh.
Yeah, don't play it. You'll probably get
Yeah,
copyright.
I will 100%
Don't actually play it.
Okay.
Alexei, do you really listen to this music?
Yep. Bro, I listen to all kinds of music, man. I listen to all kinds of music. I don't discriminate. If it sounds good to me, I'm gonna listen to it.
What is this?
It's flow music. I was listening to this Alesso's 2018. Yeah, Alesso's 2018 Tomorrowland set. Oh, so good. Right before the stream. So good.
Wait, so tomorrow, man.
2018.
Yeah, I'm listening as well now.
Yeah, man, so good.
it's like 1 hour video.
It's his whole set.
Ah, okay.
So you can just play it and leave it on the background. Wow, don't even trip. You are trading so many things. How are the swings? Depends on what pair you're taking. It's a very general question. I cannot answer you.
Well, I'll link you a song which I like.
Okay. There's nothing now. I should play the Twilight Zone music at this timing. I only trade stocks right now, only swing bullish strats, and I'm learning core options. Oh, okay, okay. Good luck, don't even trip. Hey Jake, yes, I'm still in the trade.
Volume down.
Volume
Mute
down.
yourself, guys.
Mute yourself,
I
mute
stopped
yourself,
it. I
whoever
stopped
that
it
is.
in time. The moment I play this, I'll get hit with copyright so fast. I think the stream might just shut down immediately. Do I only trade Forex? Yes, and I trade so few pairs. I don't even have a whole list. This is really all that I trade. GG. Wow, Jake, nice trade. Yeah, man, that's discipline. You're gonna hit 2021 with a good start. You're lost right now. What am I looking for from this pair to make a move? If anyone wants to buy it, only above 200. So it should break, retest, form new support, then you buy it. Or below 137. What's that? 137. Safe sells below 137 700. Yeah, other than that, there's nothing now. because there's no volume now. So don't even trip. Like now is the twilight zone. There's no volume. You should just wait till the New York session comes on, then start trading again. Now we're just chilling. Should we get out of the trade before the 4 hour creates a bottom wick and stops us out? Oh, John, you're still in full, right? Did you secure any at the 4 hour highs that we were talking about? Because if you're worried about the wick, then if you secured, then oh man, just chill. If you secured, then just push it to break even and just let it be. Yeah. Oh, you didn't secure. Okay. The way this 1 hour looks like it's about to close, right? Yes, I think it would be a good idea to secure. So if it closes bearish, rejecting those previous highs, it might want to continue down to hit your stop. What's this? Oh, this on gold. Okay. Hey Lexi, the 1 hour's gonna close bearish.
Yeah, just bought gold a couple of minutes ago.
Long?
Secured 30 pips from 1876, 75. So I'm at break even now. So
Guys, do you wanna see me in a video clip?
What video
I am
clip?
in a video clip of my friend. Yeah, he's singer, but he's in Italy though. And he's not yet too famous, but I'm in there.
Bearish with a stiff rejection.
Yeah.
Oof.
Oof. Oh my god. I think I might cut it on the close.
Yeah. Because if it rejects like that, highly likely for me that we're gonna come back in this range. Then I'll get stopped anyway.
Yes, correct. Does it have music? Hello Kitty?
Of course it does.
Okay.
I don't think it has copyright to be fair, because it's not very famous, you know. I don't know.
No, it's not that. I still can't. I thought the panda music wasn't even famous as well. Then I got copyrighted so fast. So dumb. Cause I think they need to set some kind of setting on their YouTube video. Yeah, man. I'm gonna definitely cut this on the 1 hour close and the 4 hour close. It's continuing to range.
Whenever you need to start your own side hustle and becoming the ultimate.
Us, you can have a look at this thing.
Yeah, cut it. The buys are done
Mm-hmm.
for now.
The buys are done. Yep, 100%. Same. I'm out.
Do you guys think it's gonna break the range anytime soon?
No. That's why I
Why
said
not?
my TP was a super hopeful TP.
No, maybe even for sales. It's not said that it's gonna break like up. It might break also down.
Yeah. Today?
Mm.
Nah.
You know, when these ranges are creating, it's basically our banks putting orders
Mm-hmm.
in the market, which means money, volume in the market. Then a
Yeah.
huge breakout will come. A very strong push will come, but I don't know. Probably tomorrow, I hope. London, so we might catch it.
Hopefully. The thing is, I don't even know why it's ranging. There's no major news that price should be waiting for actually. Yeah, this trade had crappy RR because of the way I managed it. I think it is retesting support. To come down, like support where this area here. I don't think so, because the 1 hour rejected really hard to this previous 4 hour highs here at 140. So look at where it rejected, around 180. This previous area as well is also valid. So I don't like how it rejected so hard and then closed bearish. So I think it might come down lower to 137,900. So since I'm already in profits, I might as well just take them.
If you go to the 15 minutes, I think you can see it. Yeah, it was in 15 minutes before. The red candle, that might work as a support area. This one, where the daily level is. So basically the level you said, 37,900, right?
Yeah, it will come down there, I think.
That could work as a support
Mm.
to push the price down. Up, sorry. Because obviously this high is higher than this.
Yeah,
So technically we broke a high.
yeah, same. That's why I think on that 1 hour close, I didn't want to play with it anymore, because it's definitely going to smack my stop loss, I think. That is not the high. Then where's the high? It just broke this high. No, this is the most recent high. This one here. It broke this high.
Yeah. This high broke this high.
Therefore, bullish order block.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all we're...
Who broke this high? This candle.
This one, the bearish. Right?
Yep. To me, yes. Because it's like the last part. Because basically it's still when London open, yeah. So what they're doing obviously is like breaking this low, yeah. Kind of making people think, you know, we made a lower low. We're retesting this candle or support or resistance and to drive the price down. So for people who are selling to this at this point, they made obviously they let them create this candle, which is the order block, which means a lot of like there's like a candle where there's a lot of orders in there. Even if you put the volume there, like the volume indicator, there should be like a lot of volume with it. Well, not very a lot, but I mean like a good candle of volumes on that candle for sellers. And they obviously they go and grab the stop losses for who entered here.
Oh no,
that's what they do.
Yeah. No, we are just identifying like on this time frame, right? Which highs was broken so that we can identify that time frame's block. That's all. We're not like looking at the major highs or lows on the overall higher time frame. No, we're just looking for blocks on that time frame. Yeah, so
yeah, basically every time frame is like the things are always the same, but obviously it's like it's different because in 15 minutes time frame you're not swinging. Well, you could find an entry spot to swing, but if you take the profits on 15 minutes time frame, obviously not swinging.
Yeah.
So that's not a swing, that's like more a scalp or intraday. In the 4 hours, which he was saying, it was like more swing to me. But then if you do the 4 hours, it's just like ranging, so I wouldn't even look at the 4 hour.
Yeah.
You can't see any information from there. You just see like red candle, blue candle, red candle, blue candle.
Yeah. You guys hear wind from my mic?
No, I don't hear wind.
Okay.
Is it maybe me?
No, I don't
No?
know. I mean, my fan is blowing. It could be me.
No, I'm not. I don't hear wind. Yeah, we don't.
Okay.
I don't know. It went to your break even, or you closed it before? Oh. Yeah. 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 Definitely.
Oh, oops. I muted myself. Yeah. Yeah, so I said I cut my trade off, but I was reviewing my trade, and I think I could have cut it off a lot earlier, because I already said that there was a bearish order block here, and it was also rejecting the 4-hour zone. So yeah, it's just reviewing. That's me. Yes, I'm done with my trade. Maybe they all saw that it was ranging so hard they didn't want to trade it. Look at where it stopped, man. Hello Kitty.
Excuse me?
Look at where it stopped. So
Yeah,
interesting.
yeah. That's what I'm looking at.
Yeah, man. Let me look at the lower time frames. So those in
Yeah,
shorts, just be careful of your shorts, yeah? Because if this 15-minute closes bullish, bye-bye, we are going up. So those in shorts, just be careful. Sorry, what were you saying?
No, nothing. That in lower time frame there was like also inefficiency as well.
5, 1, 3.
You can see it in the 5. You can see it in the 5. Oh my god. It's because you go under, I guess. Give me 1 second. No, wait. What did I say? I'm getting confused now.
Sorry, what?
No, nothing. I'm just trying to find out where did I see the inefficiency. Oh yeah, I've seen on the 3 minutes then.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was from. Yeah, but you need really to squeeze it.
Hang on.
Because you can see from there.
Let me get rid of my chart. Squeeze it.
9 from 940, so 137 940.
Oh,
to
okay.
935.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And it just did it. It just went straight there.
And bounced and closed bullish.
And closed bullish, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I would like to see another low, a little bit lower.
Do I see a descending triangle? Daniel Cassis. I don't trade patterns. What tool do I use for trades generating? So Us, if you're new, right? Go into the Discord and look for the trader tools. I have a template inside for journaling my trades. I don't know, Evan. I think it's gonna go up to this area, this previous level of support, at least. So 06. On the one. Yeah, I think it's gonna go down lower. Because right now, price already rejected this. So this was the bullish order block. On the 1. What's the green box 7?
Good morning, guys.
Hey.
Good morning.
Oh, I mean the consolidation area, I guess. All of it. I don't know.
What's with the consolidation? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm actually in sales on GJ already.
Yeah, I cut my trade when it closed bearish just now. I could have cut it way earlier. Regret.
What's up, AJ, alright?
What's up?
Are you alright?
Yeah, what's good, bro? I'm good. How are you?
Okay, so you entered sell.
Yeah, I'm in like, what is it, 4 pips? 4 pips profit, something like that.
So you entered like at 138.
Yeah, at the close of this candle right here. Let me annotate right here. Gotta change it.
Yeah.
Right there.
138.50. Well, at the point you have more than 8 pips, I guess, in it. Like 8 pips profit.
Yeah, something like that. Yep. Yeah, dude. But I did a very small lot size. Yeah, so if you look at like the 4-hour, and zoom out just a little bit. Yeah, this is what I'm looking at. I'm looking at how we had this push down, right? And then if you look here, we have this resistance here to the left a little bit, right? And then price broke out of this resistance, and now it came back to that same resistance that's over here. If you go back, if you zoom out a little bit more, you'll see it. And we're consolidating in that area, right? You see how this was resistance? Right here, we broke out of this resistance, right? And then we're coming back to retest this resistance. I got in sales. The overall movement is still bullish, but you know, I'm just getting a few pips to like this wick right here, and then I'm getting out. But this should technically go like this. And if people like trade patterns, you have this little triangle wedge or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
So if you get a breakout, and you can see how the candles are getting smaller and smaller, right? So the breakout is gonna be big.
Yeah, both up and down.
Yeah, because like if it goes up, it's gonna come up to fill this wick, and then potentially come up to at least here.
Mm-hmm.
And then if it goes down and breaks down, it's gonna come to here, and then it breaks, it's gonna come down to this area here.
Up would be less likely than down, I think, because technically there is no inefficiency in this move down, right? Not that I'm seeing anyway. Like there is a huge ass inefficiency
So
here, but not here.
you have Pro, right?
Yes.
So go to your indicators and type in what was it called? Fixed range. Yeah. And then drag it from here to here.
The top of the wick?
Yeah, just from this candle to this candle.
Okay. Wait, using the wick, right?
It doesn't matter, it's gonna fix it automatically.
Oh, okay, okay. To where? This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
And just let it go. Right. Go to settings on this indicator. Right, and then put show values.
That's a good indicator. This is what I was saying before.
Then, what's up?
No, he was talking about this indicator before, but I couldn't remember the name.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So now you can close it, and then you'll be able to see the numbers in this area to see the number of orders that are in this area. All right. So if you zoom in, you can see that like right here, you have weird numbers, right? So.
How do I make it bigger?
Oh, you gotta do this. Move this up from here.
Oh.
Right here. Move this up.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. So we can see which numbers are not very equal, right? Or not the same. So you can see that like this area right here is not the same as these numbers here, right? So price can come up to this area to fill, and it tried, right? It tried to come here, right? It didn't really fill it. So technically, it still can come to this area to fill the insufficiency here. Because look at all these numbers here, right? Look at all these numbers here, right? They're in the thousands, right? Here you have
400.
Yeah, very low numbers comparing to the other ones, right? So yeah, I like this indicator just in case, like if you can't eyeball it, right, and see, like for example, like how you, for example, you're looking at it and you're like, oh, I don't see anything.
Yeah, I only
right?
saw this like I had to zoom in so much, then I can see like a tiny area here. Hang on, let me hide this. So this is what I see. Like I had to zoom in this much, then I saw it. So it's like this.
Yeah, so from here to here, like that.
Oh wait, not this? Not the pink box?
I mean, yeah, you can kind of say this whole area. What else? Yeah, but if you're looking at it on the 4 hour, but if you look at it on the hour, it'll look different.
You do it from swing to swing, right?
So like you see how here you have these, you have this, right? So it looks different on hour, and you can see it like right here. You see, and you can see why this area was touched, because this order block over here.
Order block and inefficiency.
And insufficiency, right there.
That's what makes it stronger, more important.
So you have insufficiency there, and you have an order block, and then price came up with that area, filled this insufficiency here, and touched this order block. They mitigated off this area, right, and sold off. So the orders that the banks had here for buys, they closed there right here.
So basically how I see this indicator, yeah, these all colored volumes that you can see, they're more colored than these ones, right? So because this is where the 75% of people of orders have been made, yeah, that's why they're colored. But this means that retail traders are trading inside of this area when institutionals are trading in these areas, basically. So this is also a good point where to see. Basically, I don't know because I was using another kind of indicator where it was showing like every day was showing this indicator, and you could see that from these points, the big moves were coming up, driving the price up or down from this point, basically. That's how I use this indicator. Well, that's how I know that indicator, but I don't really use it, to be fair.
Yeah, I stopped using it too. I used to use it when I first was starting to study about order blocks and imbalances and inefficiencies, because it helps confirm what I saw or what I see. But now I just don't need it anymore. I just see it without the indicator.
Yeah, exactly. Me too.
Okay.
Three pips spread good for a broker. Yeah. Danny K420 read what Us is saying. It's exactly what I'll reply. It depends on the type of trading also.
3-minute chart.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of something.
Okay, good morning, by the way.
Morning.
Yeah, you didn't hear?
Who?
Eleanor trades. You didn't hear? Eleanor trades on the 1 minute now.
Yeah, and the 30
She found
second.
this new. She found this new strategy that she
We
doesn't
got
want to
the
tell
1
us.
minute.
She doesn't want to tell us. She has the nuggets. She doesn't want to tell us.
Yeah, like you guys are going short. I just bought it.
Yeah.
Morning, gang.
Hey, yes, yeah.
Hey, Jesser.
Hey, what's up?
How you doing, man?
Yeah, just
chilling.
Freshen up. I'm ready for action.
GJ is ranging so hard on the 4 hour.
Yeah, it's crazy. Since Friday.
Yeah, man. Sucks.
Yeah.
No, because I'm not in any trades now, so I'm just trying to understand something. And do some live back testing on my own.
The OBs.
OBs.
I took EJ before.
Ooh, how was it?
Yeah, good. I haven't touched GJ this week yet.
Yeah, it's ranging so hard, it's hard to trade.
Yeah.
You're doing a paper trade?
Yeah, I'm just testing a theory. I think this might go up.
Yeah, same here.
What you doing? You're waiting for a 5-minute confirmation.
No, I'm actually okay. So my idea of this, right, is I better not put this here. People might think I'm in an entry. So as price was coming down, right, I was just looking around my zones. So I still keep my zones there, but I will look at my zones to find out why this new high was created. Right, because it broke this high. So it started from basically this block here on the 15. I then go down to the lower time frames, like the 3 and the 1, to refine it. So then when it stopped there, right, on the first bearish candle, I was waiting to see if I would get a bullish candle, and I did. So that would have been my entry long. Yeah.
Yeah, so if you look at this, right, the way it is, so like you said, this was market structure break, right? This is a BOS,
yeah,
break of market structure.
Yeah.
So the way they teach it, right, if you do your fit from here to here, right, you're gonna have an OTE somewhere over here, which is,
79, right?
yeah, which is a 75% or something like that, I think.
Yeah.
Check real quick. An OTE is at 70.5, right? 70. So the entry would be right here, right? And you can see that you have this order block here, right? Along with the ideal entry area, along with clean candles here. So price should come into this candle area, right? With stop losses below here. And then your targets, first target should be coming over here. This is where you secure profits and then leave runners running to keep going up.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking, but I was just using, like, I didn't put the stop loss so wide. I just used the block. So that's why I'm trying to see whether it works. Because anyway, I'm not doing anything now, so I might as well just live backtest. But I think the concept is right? The longs.
Yeah. This is a very good setup for longs because it broke, like you said, it broke market structure. When price breaks market structure, it comes back to retest. And where is it going to come back to retest? It's going to retest these areas here.
Which it did.
Which I already did, right? It
Yeah.
wicked these areas, right? And you already got, if you're looking at it from technical support and resistance, support was created.
Yeah.
Right. Along with this confirmation of this order block here. So like I'm thinking like the second this candle flips bullish, right? It should keep going up. It should keep going up.
Same. That's why now I'm watching for the flip.
Once it breaks the high, actually, I would.
Yeah.
I'll wait for the flip on the 5 minute then.
She's on the 15, I think.
Yeah.
It's on the 15 now, but would you not use the 5? Oh, 5 is messy. Okay.
I think technically it's the same, right?
Yeah, it's technically the same. Yeah. Ooh, thanks for this.
You got it?
Yeah. It's downloading. It's super big.
Yeah, I'm sending you like 3 different files.
Okay.
Just explaining order blocks and imbalances and whatnot.
All right. I'm
The
down.
video is a little weird. There's no talking.
Oh.
It just music in the background and the guy just explaining it through text.
Oh, okay, okay. There's daylight savings now. Raja doesn't come on till like
Hour.
for another hour.
Yeah, that really fucked me up, honestly.
Yeah.
Cause like my whole schedule changed. I don't know why they got to do that stuff. Just be like everybody else.
Yeah, don't have it.
Don't have it. There's no point.
Yeah, man.
You know what it is? It's like you're living in a country with a lot of sun, man. If we didn't do that here, it would be in darkness the whole day. You know?
Nah, man. Like right now, like come like 5:35, like 5:35, it's dark out.
Yeah, but the thing is that
It's
here
dark,
it's
it's like yeah.
But you get sun though, at least. Like, what time's your sunrise?
Around like 6
Okay, that's
a.m.
good. Even 8:30, like it's still dark. Like in the winter, and then 4:30, 4 o'clock, then it's just dark again. It's like, well, if we didn't do that, we'll try and get an extra hour.
You squeeze time out of nothing.
Yeah, you gotta make people productive.
That's funny.
Yes, Alexi. I'm so exactly now it just flipped, right? So I'm
But
thinking.
it didn't break the high.
Yeah, not yet.
I'm waiting for it to break the high.
Yeah. But the risk reward is totally like off. It's negative. Because if we have
not if you're reaching for the high, like the high
for the wick. You're talking about the wick, right?
Yeah, like the 4 hour. Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, but it's like just nice 1 hour, I think.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, Alexi, so it looks like this. Hang on, let me show you. So this was the 15-minute block, right? Hang on. This was the 15-minute block that I was looking. So when it closed bullish, right, I was just waiting for this candle to flip. So when it flips, right, it possibly could go to this high. Yeah, so if anyone wants to trade this, it's I have not tested it. Do it at your own peril. Right? That's why I'm not calling it out. Because this is not like, this is just minor resistance that formed support.
Basically, I retested at minor zone. Or wick retest kind of at minor zone.
Something like that,
And
yeah,
then
with confluence from the order block.
Yeah.
Yeah, so. Ooh, someone entered.
Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi.
Oi, oi, oi. I just said, oi, oi, oi.
Oi, 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 guys. What you guys
Let's go. Let's
doing?
go.
AJ saw it breaking the highs and then he was like, go, 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 go.
Yeah.
That was me, man. Listen, I just need an excuse to jump in. I'm like, yeah, that's it. Let's go. And it's like, it's okay. It's a small risk. Let's roll.
Yeah, because I'm testing this, so my TP is 144. So we'll see. So AJ, you're aiming 180, is it?
Yeah, the wick, the 4-hour wick.
Yeah. 180. Extreme highs.
It should go.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey, let's. Oh, I thought he was talking to me.
No, I am talking to you, but like my son responded at the same time.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
He's in a little walking stroller thing. Let's go, DJ.
Yeah, so yeah, Proti, the thing is, I think this was the confirmation when it flipped. That's what I think. Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
But the way that they teach it, like you're technically supposed to enter here, right? But
Yeah.
I like to wait for these confirmations.
Yeah, same. I don't like to enter at the body because there's no confirmation at all. You're just doing a blind buy based on trusting that block.
Yep.
Yeah. Wait for it to retrace back to the smaller the block on lower time frame. But this was also a 3-minute block though. I mean, I could also refine it to a 1 minute, but I didn't. I was lazy. 3 is enough for me. Signature. The time frame is on the top left, so I flick within the charts a lot, so you kind of have to take note of the time frame here on the top left. So this is not a trade I'm calling out, yeah? So the guys understand it, that's why they're trading it. I'm trying to learn also.
Yeah, it's all good, man. You know, I'll just use half risk until Raja comes on. We get a full banger, mate. You know what I mean?
It's not visible.
Yes, it's a gambler, man.
Yeah.
No, I mean it's all calculated, so it's all good. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Signature is not visible. Guys, can on the YouTube chat, can you guys see this? My ping box.
Yeah, I can see or no.
Someone's saying the time frame is not visible. I think it is. So signature is the thing in the ping box. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Proti, what is CE? I think it's confirmation entry. Let's see. Koala's not trading. He's resting for the rest of the year, I think. On the 5-minute looks like a downward move. This area is a downward move, yes, but if you notice these two highs, these two candles already formed a new high, breaking all these lower highs. Daniel. So it might still want to continue higher. Is broker guy also done? Who is broker guy? Uncle Ted? I don't know. This is not that stream. Yeah, this is not Raja's stream, yeah. Do not get confused. Yeah, Daniel, if you look at the 5, because you're looking at the 5-minute, right? The way I read it is, these were lower highs being created, correct? So once this high actually broke all these three, it would then have to do some kind of pullback. So this was a higher low compared to this lows here. So that's why it might want to continue up. Plus, I had other confirmations.
Just playing with our emotions right now.
Yeah, because there's BOE. There's a speech going on.
Yeah, say something bullish, guys. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
They say something bullish?
Did they?
I don't know. I just saw price shoot up.
Hey, Betula. Hello, hello. Long time no see.
Hey, Eleanor.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, I was busy with myself.
Oh wait, no, that sounded wrong.
Oh, no. Not in that way. Sorry, it's not my first language. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I was just teasing.
Yeah, I was doing the FTMO challenge.
Oh, how is it?
Yeah, I passed the challenge.
Oh, congrats.
Thank you very much. So I'm in the verifications right now. I have 60 days for 5%, and I'm up 0.5%. It's okay. It's doing good.
Just started?
I started the verification process. Yeah, it's 2 steps. The first challenge step, I passed it already.
Yeah.
So now I have to do the verification.
As in, you just started the verification, right?
Exactly, yes.
Ah,
exactly.
then you've got a lot of time.
Yeah, I have time until mid of January.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't even have to start it right now. Technically, when it's the day that you start your first trade is when it counts. When it starts the date.
Yeah, exactly. I started around like 2 or 3 days ago. I think on Friday. Yeah, like
I mean,
yeah, I have
would
like
just be
I would
just be careful because like I'll just be wary of this because like markets are gonna be slow as hell next month, right? So
yeah, probably. I mean, when I started FTMO, the market was rough to trade with all the Brexit news and the US elections and so on. So I'm pretty happy that this is over, you know.
Yeah. I mean, technically, it's not over yet, because Congress put out a statement. Congress put out a statement saying there's no president-elect as of yet. So
Yeah.
technically, we're still in weird times.
Yeah. 5%ers is not new, Jake. So they just told me. So they were trying to work with me. I decided not to, cause if I were to use any funded account, I would prefer to use my own funds. So they just let me know that they have a new funded account challenge. It's the aggressive challenge. So this is the one. If anyone is interested, you can go and check it out. But I am not endorsing them. Just saying. Yeah, so this was the one that Jake is talking about. Look at this. This is like an account waiting to blow up situation. So they don't have verifications. This one is straight. The moment you start, you get a live account.
Oh.
Yes.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's immediate live.
Okay.
Sorry?
Yeah, people gonna blow that left, right, and center, man.
Yeah, left, right, center, 100%.
Every Tom, Dick, and Abdullah in the world is gonna come on.
And so whoever's in this trade, right? The 15-minute candle and the 1-hour candle and the 30-minute, they're all closing now.
Yeah. Bullish.
So yeah, and they're all closing bullish. So actually, what I'm doing is I'm moving my stop loss once the 15-minute candle closes to the current 15-minute candle low, because it shouldn't break that low, right?
Yeah.
And everybody should be in profit right now. Like decent profit, couple like I say 6 pips, 6-7 pips.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. So yeah. So I'm not endorsing them. Yeah, and they're not new. They have been around for quite a while. It's just that their aggressive this aggressive program is new. Yeah. So this is new. So you can go do your own research. 5%ers is one of the prop trading firms. Koala's in the chat, yo.
Have you taken a trade or not today?
Yeah, I took a trade just now, way earlier during London Open. Yeah.
Minute, 1 hour. 1 hour is closing bearish. I don't like that.
Dodgy.
30 seconds. Let's see. 4 hour. Still bearish.
But the higher time frames will take longer to flip, right? So we should be looking at like...
the 1 hour is like, it's like it wants to flip. 3 seconds. Come on, flip, flip.
Yeah.
What did the 1 hour do? It's bearish.
Bearish doji.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm looking at it from like in terms of the flipping of trend, right? I'm looking at it from the lower time frames up. So if the lower time frames are all telling me bullish, right? Then the higher time frames will slowly start to flip. Yeah, so.
Yeah, let's break this high. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I moved my stop loss to the previous 15-minute low.
Oh. Yeah, mine is here.
I'm not fucking with you guys today.
Yeah, man. It was here, now it's here. Rico, I closed my trade already. This one is just something I'm testing, so I didn't call out this trade. Not really anyway. I closed it when the 1 hour closed bearish, but I could have closed it earlier, to be honest. AJ, the videos that you sent me, right, are they like shareable?
No.
Okay. Just need to ask. Because someone on YouTube asked.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I give it to certain people, but like.
Yeah, it's other people's work, so that's why.
It's exactly because like I can't. It's not mine. So.
Yeah.
And it's something that I paid for a long time ago. So.
Damn, you paid a few K.
Yep.
Oh man.
I've paid so much money.
Well, it's all like I have never once regretted all the courses that I paid for.
No. Oh yeah, same here.
Yeah.
The way that I see it, and the way that my mindset is, right? I see it like, okay, you want to be like an engineer, right? Or you wanted to be a doctor, or you wanted to be a lawyer, right? You had to go to school for X amount of years and pay X amount of money in order to get that degree, right? I consider trading the same thing, right? So trading, right? You're not a trader until you pay your tuition, right? You got to pay something up front in order to learn how to trade, right? And that I don't even consider that as a loss. I consider that as an investment because like it's exactly the same thing as you taking out a loan from the bank and going to school, right? It's exactly the same thing. So yeah, that's how I see it.
Money spent to improve yourself as an investment.
Same. Exactly. Yep. Agree.
Exactly.
Yeah, I spent thousands really on I went on a crypto security course.
Oh.
And at the time, everybody was like, "Oh, you're spending it's way too much. It's expensive, and this and that." And I got some private. They took private lessons with the guy as well. And the reason is I had so much money pent up in like wallets and stuff. And how do you get your money out? I mean, that's another question. And what happens if you lose your this or your that? What's your full backups? And as people don't want to spend money on those things, you see them crying and they come to me now. So don't go on the calls. It's fine. You'll come to me crying. I'll make my money back.
Yeah, 100% agree.
Yeah, I would rather pay for a proper course than pay it to the markets losing trial and error.
Yeah. I had somebody come to me with they'd lost. Well, actually, they didn't lose the money. They'd sent it over and it hadn't been received for 4 days. So they sent some Bitcoin over, and it took more than 4 days to arrive.
I got out of the trade.
Oh, what'd you do?
No, it broke below.
Yeah, so
it was risky.
I hit my stop. But I closed some positions when it reached up here.
Yeah.
I closed some positions, like partials.
Yeah, that was like 4 or 5 pips, I think.
Yeah. I entered right here. So I closed something over here. And then I moved my stop loss right here. So I'm technically break even because what I made right here, I lost right here.
Yeah, but fine, it's break even, so whatever. Yeah, Sheriff, if you have never paid for a course, right, you will never know the positive outcome of the course. That's all I can say. It's like going to school. If you never went to school, you wouldn't even be able to speak a language. Unless you would take longer to learn, I think. It's not impossible, but you just take longer to learn. So education is just hastening the process, I feel. But then again, people always want... There's a reason why people charge for courses. There's free stuff on YouTube for sure, but it's not going to be 100% of the information.
I always do private tuition. So
yeah.
if I find something good, I just say, look, give me 10 lessons, 10 hours, how much are you going to charge me?
Yeah, same.
I've learned it just cuts out so much
rubbish and time.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I've done it for every single thing I've done.
Yeah.
Sports, for things, anything I've wanted to learn or whatever to do, I just pay someone and say, look, and find a master and then study under the master. That's it.
Yeah, man.
The thing is, I'm looking at this trade right now. It's still technically still valid because, like, if you look at the 30-minute, it still hasn't broken the 30-minute lows. Like, it's still, you can see like it's making higher highs, right?
My stops are under the 15, and that's it. And
mine are mine are here. I'm so far away from you guys.
I got out. It stopped me out. Shit, I might enter again.
No girls is.
See, I like the asset. I like.
I just need an opportunity. Just calms my nerves. That's it. I'm in. I can sit down and watch it now. But if it goes on too long, that's it. I'll get out.
Yeah, because to me, like when I paper traded this, right, like my understanding is now I'm in the twilight zone, which is low volume period, so it's gonna just do a nasty dance. It's not gonna move so easily.
Yeah.
You paid for a course, you are new, you're just wondering if there's a light at the end of the tunnel. There is. As long as you don't overtrade and you don't over risk, there's no reason why your account should blow up.
Well, one guy told me, and it put it into perspective, right? I was putting in 1% each trade, and he said to me, "Why do you need to put in 1% each trade? You know, you can do a 0.3, 0.4, depending on the trade. You put on more or less. Your ideal setup, maybe you'll risk one, but the rest of it you can do less and then build your account that way.
Yeah.
And that's what I always do. So if it's 15-minute, then I'll use like a quarter risk.
Same.
And if it's my perfect setup, sometimes I even double down.
Yeah. Correct. Because it depends on the setup. So like for me, I hit different time frame trades at different percentages because I have a different win rate with each of the time frames that I take.
Yeah, that's the thing. And then then it doesn't affect you psychologically at all.
Yes.
Because you know that actually these ones we were expecting it to.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. Because like there are higher risk trades that you take and there are also lower risk trades that you take that work out more often than not. So why don't those trades those trades just deserve more risk?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Obviously within limits, not like 50% and nonsense like that.
No.
Yeah,
It's
man.
like 1-2%. I normally, if it's max 2%, I'll throw or double what I need to do, and that's it.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, so trading is difficult, but if you make it more difficult for yourself, and it just gets harder. So don't be so hard on yourself, Sheriff. If you're not motivated, you need to probably do some kind of journal, find out why the mistakes are there, and try to reach out to someone. Yeah, Jay has it. Risk 5.5% max when scalping and 1 for swing. Same. Yeah, so what news outlet is that that's making the sound? FX Street?
Oh no, that's my phone.
Oh wow.
Somebody loves me, girl.
So many texts.
Yeah. I think it was a Slack that's kicking off and it's sending messages.
Oh yeah, because everyone's awake
Sound of
now.
Slack,
Yeah. But do you know what it is? I had that blowing off yesterday. I was with a patient and it was like bzz, bzz, bzz,
Oh no.
and I was like, I said to the patient, it's my family family.
Sorry. Oh, it's breaking that support, man. I closed half.
Yeah, same.
It's not supposed to do this. So this is why I didn't call it out.
Hey, I was just wondering. So I only jumped on here about 15 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago. So you guys were all in buys or looking for buys, correct?
We were in buys during London Open.
In London Open.
Yeah.
How come you was in buys if we had on the 15-minute, we had a support made shit, I can't even see the time. So Red, about on your chart, can I draw on your
Yeah.
screen?
Go ahead.
Shit, how do you do this? Annotate?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. All right. So we had this high push, correct? Where did you guys enter?
Here. Hang on.
Here. Okay. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, here, based on the 30 here.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Wouldn't you have said? So we obviously we broke this resistance here. We made a support to. We made a support to continue up, but we couldn't break this high wick here. We broke below support, made a low to retest, and now to continue back down again. Because I'm looking at sales, I'm looking for this 15-minute to close bearish. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the way I saw it, right? Like, so we took longs here, but it was off a slightly different analysis. But the idea is long still this high here. So I'm still in it with half left.
Gotcha.
So yeah, I'm in it. But the thing is, the reason why I'm considering the longs is also because if you notice this high here, it broke the previous highs. Right, and this low is higher than that previous low. So effectively now that once this thing happened here, right, the trend kind of changed to bullish trend, at least till this area.
Okay. So it would I'm still kind of in a counter trend, basically, until we have that lower broken, the one that you were just looking at.
Yeah. So
until we break this, we're basically bullish.
Yes. Correct. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, the trade I'm looking at from here would be a counter trend until we surpass this block. Okay.
Yeah. Because you would only be grabbing the 10 pips within that later swing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. No, that clears it up. Cool.
Astro creep. So my block was like this. If I go down to the 15, right? It's this block here. Can you see it? It's this bearish candle. Yeah, so that was my block on the 15, which coincided with my daily zone. So that's why I considered the longs on that trade. So those that entered longs, right? You would have been looking at this minor support, minor resistance that turned support to trade it long. So, but it's risky. That's all I can say. That's why I didn't call out my trade, because it's still risky. Astro Creek, can you show me what's your version of an order block? Maybe we just have different understandings, that's all. There needs to be trend of candles. Is this not trend? This one here. See 5 minutes, okay. Yeah, there's block on every time frame. The higher, the stronger. If you want entry. Yeah, so my 5-minute block and my 15-minute block wouldn't be the same. So if I'm going to draw them up, right? So this is my 15, right? Then I would refine on the 5. So my 5 would be this. It still lines up with the same area, effectively. This is my 5-minute block. I also had a 3-minute block. So then this, I had another 3-minute block inside. See? It's all within the same area. I just didn't put them up because it's super messy. Level at 137.9. I think you're talking about this one. This area here, Astro Creek. Yeah, but the thing is, the move started after that. But only the body counts. Oh, okay. Okay. I think our understanding is different. Because it starts, the move that I see is this area here. This is the move that I see. So I just look for the bearish candle, which is this one. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, just trade whatever you understand. Because everyone's analysis is an understanding of the same thing can be different. It's just like zones. Oh, hey Toma, you're back. The lush bearish candle with no top wick, what do I think? Which time frame? Forex Buffalo. 5? I don't take my trades on the 5. Not my normal entry anyway. What was that guy using for order blocks on TradingView? Daniel, order blocks, you can go and, if you really want to know more about it, just learn from the source. This is the guy. Learn from him. It's the best. Because like you see, we just had different ways of drawing the order blocks. So just learn from the source if you want. Order blocks has no indicator. You read the structure and draw it.
What's happening, guys? What's happening? We just came back.
Hello, 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 Kitty. You know what I did? Did you hear about my standard account problem?
Yeah, that you thought it was Razer. Yeah.
Yeah,
Razer.
man. So stupid. Where's your TP?
Which?
Your current trade.
My TP. My TP is at I know that's gonna break level 138, 180.
Also, you have it above?
Above that. If it's going long, it's going above that.
So, but TP1 would be here? That's 160?
Around 200, yeah. 190, 180.
Okay.
No. What am I saying?
Here, right?
No, TP1, 150.
Yeah, 150. Yeah. I was like, oh? How come you went above? Daniel, no, we use volume. Like for me, I use volume to understand whether price will be choppy, right? So that volume indicator, the fixed range indicator they were talking about, is for something else. Yeah. To me, all I use volume for is there volume now? And then I will read the structure based on that. Did I buy London Open? Yes, I did, Shane. Wasn't the most fun, but I did.
I made my pizzas ready for tonight. Tonight.
How long does it take to cook?
What do you mean, to cook or to prepare it? Because I started preparing it since so 36 hours ago.
Oh shit.
Yeah, the way I do it, yeah.
Okay.
Like proper Italian. Napoletana.
So who's making dinner for us today?
Hello Kitty. Shiyakusuki.
Yeah, I made 30 because on the Zoom call we are 30 people. Yes, I made 30 people.
He's gonna mail the pizzas to your house.
Send me the address, guys.
He's gonna mail it.
Where are you based?
United Kingdom, Leeds.
Yeah, man, that's it. We're around the corner. That's it. We're coming over.
I'm waiting for you. Doors are open. Not today though, because I haven't got money. Just took my stop loss now.
Oh, you placed your stop so tight?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did it under the block. But this is still not fun.
This is what I mean by discipline. When you know that there's like a range or something, and
Yeah.
you feel like it's not a good day to trade, just leave it.
Yeah.
So, well, I know that I didn't risk a lot, just risk a very very little position, but still why taking that loss? I will fix these little problems as well, slowly.
Yeah. Yeah, I think luckily those who wanted to buy GU did not buy. They rejected so badly. But GU is definitely not buys. So it's bearish, not yet. So like what Trader for Life says, not yet.
Gold. Do you wanna push up gold? What you doing down there?
The engulfing indicating structure of creating high lows was broken once this candle closed below. Okay. Yeah, based on your analysis, then your trade is right. Yep. Because your read of the break of the low is right. But to me, I was on the 15, so I read it as higher lows were formed at this support. This previous support here. I think this entry is late. Your entry could have been here. Because if you look at it, this was the break, this was the retest. These two candles form that resistance, so it should be above, not so late. This is literally 2 candles late. Plus you were on the 5. Yeah, Shane is right. So entry here, stop loss above, get out before the wicks. Correct. This is on the 5. Let's see. Where was it? Yeah, exactly. It closed bullish at that support. Raja's on, I think.
Yeah, I think he is.
Yeah, Raja's on. Right, so I'm gonna head off.
Cheers, off.
Right, see you guys.
Alright, bye.
Why are you laughing?
Nah, there's a screenshot from Uncle Ted's story in the Slack.
Yeah, I saw it too. I was like, oh, what was that?
Nah, that can't be the actual Uncle Ted.
It's hilarious. Right. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow.
Alright, bye.
Nice trade today. Now to journal it. It was a pain, man.
Oh, I journaled that already.
Yeah, I couldn't. I was busy.
Unlucky.
Yeah. Okay, see
But
you.
yeah. Bye bye.